is he gonna give out? Nope, he's gonna survive.
Nope, he's good. Beautifully gonna pick up the kill.
Program. Program is the big word. Oh, streaming apps. Yes. Yes. Quite. What is he gonna give out? Nope, he's gonna survive. Which means I also have to turn on my lights. What is he gonna give out? Nope, he's gonna survive. Let's get that fixed. Is that Andrew? Ah, that's Andrew. How did I know? As soon as I heard that noise, how did I know that was Andrew? Magic. Must be magic, huh? Jeez. Okay, let's see. Let's get streamer mode turned on. Go. All right. Now, pop out some of the chat windows. And let's see. Yeah, let's kick looking. Andrew, as usual, shows up and immediately announces that he's gonna lurk. Fine, be that way. See if I care. Alright, let's see. That one. Oh, I forgot to change the game. Manorlords. Save. Okay, now. Pop out this chat. Then all that's left to set up is gonna be that one, Twitter. You guys already did it? Andrew, you did it by yourself. So normally it's a thing of, hey, is chat awake? In this case, it's a question of, is Andrew awake? Hey, Cobra. How you doing today? You guys ready to return to the manor? Get back to our town, where we will do some farming and some beer. You had turn on sound here just because I soloed it. You're awake but listening to something else more. I see how it is. Okay. Oh, I gotta post now that I am live on here. Oh my god, and I forgot. Okay. I am such a derp. I forgot to get a go live gift here. What is he gonna give out? Nope, he's gonna survive. Nope, he's good. Manorlords beer. Let's see if I can find Manorlords beer. What is he gonna give out? Nope, he's gonna survive. Nope, he's good. Beautifully gonna pick up the. Yeah, we'll do Lord Farquaad today. That'll be easy enough. What is he gonna give out? Nope, he's gonna. Open the folder, yo. Jeez. Alright, let's go live gifts. We're gonna put that here. Then we're gonna go up here. I am such a derp, man. I didn't even copy all the stuff and things to here. Oh well. What happens when you get back? You're in a hurry to get started. I don't know about you guys. I want to get back into Manorlords, man. I want to get back in. Has it detected the game yet? Do I have the game source on here? Yeah, there it is. Woo, you can see my cursor now. Alright, so let's see here. Manorlords Monday. Subtopic. Okay. Copy paste. Where else do we go from here besides this one? I gotta think about this. Do I go anywhere else to post when I'm live here? I don't think I bother. I don't think it matters. Alright, we just posted here. That's fine. That's easy enough. Alright, one less thing to worry about, right, y'all? Right. Now, I gotta get my stream windows up and running to see what's going on here. Thank you for continuing the game there, Cobra. Appreciate you. Alright. Now. You need to open up this. Yes. Yes. Okay, I think that might be enough. Oh yeah, we gotta open up main as well. Duh. Oh, we have main. Okay, that's good. Alright, what do we got? Long shot! What's going on, dude? Long time no see. How you been? What's new with you?
What is he gonna give out? Nope, he's gonna survive.
Sup.
Big kill for Yodo there.
Alright, let me get this over here. Cool. Alright, I'm just getting my stream monitor set up so I can make sure everything looks okay. I talked about that a little bit yesterday, and Raptor thought I was pretty silly that I have so many windows open, but you know what? Tis nice. Tis nice. This one going. Should also put up a post about how we are live on the rerun channel.
He's good. Beautifully gonna pick up the kill. Big kill for Yodo there. What is he gonna give out? Nope, he's gonna survive. He's good. Beautifully.
Alright. Pin this until I end pinnings.
Pick up the kill. Big kill for Yodo there. What is he gonna give out? Nope, he's gonna survive. He's good. Beautifully gonna pick up the kill. Big kill for Yodo there. What is he gonna give out? Nope, he's gonna survive. He's good. Beautifully gonna pick up the kill. Big kill for Yodo there. What is he gonna beautifully gonna pick up the kill. Big kill for Yodo there. What is he gonna give out?
Okay, sorry about that. Let's see. Where was I? There. Alright, you guys, this should be the last one we need, and then I should be ready to go. How much research do you have to do to remember what you did last week? Not much research. So one of the things that I do to save us from that, Matthew, good to see you by the way, is I titled a save file with kind of like my notes, if you will, for what I need to do. And Andrew always helps me by writing it down on his magical notebook. So that's good. One of these days you're gonna have to show me this magical notebook of yours, Andrew. It's got secret Manor Lords powers. That's what I've been told. Totally not making that up. Totally not making that up. Just had to make a batch of salt potatoes. Potatoes. Nice. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Okay, done. Over here. Move to that screen. Y'all, we're ready to go. WC with a 25 stream streak. Congratulations, WC.
Beautifully gonna pick up the kill. Big
All right. Enable.
beautifully
Long shot, you might have been locked out because you can see if you get a word, you have a lock symbol next to your name. It's that little dot thingy, which means you cannot put another word in until the bar moves. Boom, there's the last unlock. And that is so that not one person can dominate the entire game, in theory.
Nope, he's gonna survive. He's good.
So there you go. Well, good. We're done. Cobra wants to dominate all the things, not just words. Let's go to the game. Wrong button. Hi. Happy Monday night, guys. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I'm awake. Yeah? I actually slept for a full 8 hours last night. I feel good about this. My body, however, is really not happy with me. It's been like punching the crap out of me today. So, you know, we'll make do of it as best as we can. How the hell are you guys doing today? Salt potatoes is a Western New York thing. Oh, really? Okay. Did you guys hear that squeak, squeak, squeak noise? That's an extreme heat warning from my weather app, telling me, "Oh, Zath, watch out! It's hot where you live right now." Wow, I had no idea. Yeah, we did 28 hours of streaming between the 48 hours total of the weekend. Now you add that to my normal job where I work 3 nights Saturday, 3 nights on Sunday, and basically I got, what, 22 hours to sleep? I don't know. Small yellow potato. Oh, okay. Seabear! What's going on, Seabear? So, we're going to continue Manor Lords, guys. Oh, by the way, I'm going to show you guys this. I don't know if you guys care about this, if it's fun or not, but if you would like to, you can do a little check-in thing here and show off where you're tuning in from. So what you do is you type in ! check-in, and then you're going to use space and then type a location, if you wish, and it'll put a little pin on the map. Profe, ¿cómo está feo? So what you would do is you type in ! check-in, and then for you, Profe, you would type in maybe Chile or... Damn, there you go, WC. There you go. Okay, so now it's going to put your... Wow. Look at that, Profe. Look at you down there. Ah, is that cool or what? Is that cool or what? Matthew's checking in. Yes, you are super south. This is true. This is true. Thankfully, nobody's checking in from Antarctica because I don't think you'd ever see it. Yeah, I don't know. So we were messing around with this yesterday. I discovered this fun feature on Laurie's stream. She's a French community contributor for World of Warships. I thought that was cool. So yeah, how y'all doing? You guys ready for some Manor Lords? There is a guy in Antarctica connected to Steam. Well, I mean, I suppose. All right, long shot, no problem. We'll wait for you. Not. Suppose people could live down there. One guy in North Korea, too. Does his name start with Kim? Oh, I just realized I don't have this source on the other scene. Now, I should put that on the other scene, shouldn't I? All right, so where is this? This is my globe overlay. I wonder if I set this to 1920 by 1080, does that look better? It does, doesn't it? That looks a lot nicer. Yeah. Okay. All right, so we'll do that. And then I need to go to my vertical source here. We're going to add a browser source. I'm going to put the globe overlay here. And we're going to just put that in the middle. Yeah. Like that. Okay, put that towards the middle. I'm just doing something on my vertical scene for those of you guys who are wondering. Nothing to see here, chat. Nothing to see. Okay. So leave that down there like that. All right, let's go. Y'all, we are doing Manor Lords tonight. Tenacious is in Oz. That's right. That's right. We were talking about that before. If I recall correctly, you're by Hobart's, isn't that right? You can visit the Arizona Memorial in Phoenix. This is correct. It's got the ship's anchor. Yes. I haven't been there yet. I'm going to get there at some point, though. Some point. So, y'all, we are doing Manor Lords tonight. We are continuing the beta, which was just updated over the weekend, with a couple of new things. Oh, Brisbane. Okay. There's another person that was on my stream, I think, last week, Tenacious, who is actually from Tasmania. There's Hoghammer. Cheers, Hog. I don't have dirty water tonight. I just have regular. I can switch to dirty water if we get to level 7 high train, but I doubt that's gonna happen. And that's perfectly fine. Although we did have a high train, was it last week? I think we got to high train last week. So, up here you can see our save file. I remember who was asking, I'm glad you're here. We had somebody asking, how do I remember what we were doing the previous week? I just write in the save file what we were doing. For Civ, when I played Civ 6 with the crew, I wrote everything down because there's a lot to remember. And when you're playing with everybody else, you really can't afford to forget something and screw up because you can't reload. So, we have rotate, trade, beer, and fun are our 4 things we're working on tonight. Now, y'all are here to help me work on the fun. Just saying. Exactly, you can't reload on Civ, right? You can always, well, okay, sure, if I tell everybody else, guys, we need to reload. The thing that sucked the most about Civ 6 was the constant reloading due to lag or desync or something. But it is what it is. How you doing tonight, Durans? So check it out. Here's our town. If you are new to Manor Lords, you'll see. Yeah, I know, right? Need more hours in the day? Hell yeah. You shall see that we are... Oh, we're low on fuel. We're in the point. New boat from ASC. What is that? We have our town of Tokyo. We picked up Vildevand last week. We claimed that territory. We still have 2 unclaimed territory. And then we've got a whole bunch of stuff here. One things that I thought we could also do, Plague Victim number 1, that was on a different game save profile. We no longer have Plague Victim number 1. You can always request it if you want via Channel Point Redemption to once again have Plague Victim number 1. You haven't seen one in so long. Oh, a super container. Yeah. The 2 login super containers, right, for today? I got mine today as well. So one of the things that I was thinking about is it wouldn't be a bad idea to work on getting influence and just storing it up. And since I've got a year's worth of food already, I think we're gonna start tithing a little bit. So we're gonna give up, let's say 10% of our food to tithing. For right now, I'm at 80% approval. So for right now, I could choose to grow quickly and grow large, or I could put a tax on the people and raise some treasury. I don't know if I'm at that point just yet. We are in the process of trying to continue building our town, so I think we can definitely make it work here. I see we've got a couple of people's requests here. Oh yeah, I saw you post that on the rerun channel, right? You got yourself there's Rob's London on North, and then we've got Inky requesting Inky. So yeah, I saw that. Schoenberg's not the greatest of destroyers. I don't recommend playing with it, but your house, I think that's actually a person request here. But you know, hey, free is free, right? Free is free. All right, there's Joey's Bedivere, and then we have Plague Victim number 2. When I tab out, sometimes it does not break the mouse from the screen. So there's Plague Victim number 2. Alrighty then. Bam. See, I think our focus right now is going to be on growing, so trying to maintain 80% so that we can get 2 families migrating per month instead of 1. That'll help us kind of fill in this area with burgage plots. We've got another area here we've been constructing towards, and we've got an area over here we can start growing some oats. We also have an area way down here that we could use to grow some oats as well. So, wouldn't be a bad idea maybe to get another, another logging camp set up down here, right? We can place one, you know, like over, too steep to build. Jerks. But you know, place one over here someplace. This is where we cordoned off. We said we had a lot of oats there we wanted to use, so you know, I don't like to remove trees if I'm gonna build something that's gonna chop down trees, right? So let's just plop it right there. So that's gonna be our next next expansion point, if you will. It's gonna be to continue expanding out in this direction. This area here, I think, is eventually gonna grow larger as well. This is another area of expansion. So we got plenty of areas to grow thy town. I said I was low on fuel. We've got... This is showing surplus. I don't want surplus. I want to see just current. Thank you, game. So let's see. We got 41 firewood and 35 charcoal. So we're doing fine. I don't think we need to worry about fuel. We've got plenty of food as well. Got one family that's working right now on this. And, okay, they are transporting and hunting. So that should be okay. Commercial break time, of course, of course. There's our deep mine. We've got our bloomeries. Firing away on all thrusters. We've got two families that are done with their jobs. Okay. I think if I remember right, at the end of the save, we were waiting until October 1st. Yes. So, in 2 days, October 1st will happen, and then everything gets rotated and flipped, which means once that happens, we need to get our all of our people back to the fields again, so they can put out as much, put out as many seeds as possible. Okay, so that's kind of where we're at now. I think we're about ready to see. Hey, Puddin', yeah, I did just hop on. Were you streaming? I forgot to check. I'm sorry, man. I pinged you on the Discord and you didn't respond, so I thought... do you want to do Borderlands or... Steve Duran's? Steve Duran's it is. Okay, I am sorry. I forgot that you might have been streaming. I was in such a rush to get started, and I thought, oh, well... You know, just stay. Okay, I'm sorry, man. Like I was telling Toxic, I meant to ask you earlier, by the way, and then I got a phone call and then I completely forgot. You know the pain of changing games? Okay. So my in a couple of months, about a month and a half, we won't be doing Monday night dinners anymore. We're doing it because we got a coupon and we get some good food, free food and stuff like that. So mid-October, I think, is about when that stops. And when that stops, I'm probably going to say to Dad, hey, if you want to pick a different night, like maybe a Tuesday night or a Thursday night, that's the night we go out to eat, you know? Came across a lot of AFK players, or nearly so, in co-op. You were amused. Okay, fair enough. Where's Steve? I don't know. Oh, Steve Duran's? I put him in here. Right there. He is currently transporting stuff. He's a smelter. He's a smelter. Alright, so I'm gonna save the game now, because I think we're about ready to get started. Night start. Bam. Give him some shoes and gloves. That's gonna be a minute. That's gonna be a while. But Puddin', how did things go on your stream? You seem to have a pretty good number of people tuning in, yeah? Enjoy those screenshots. Last game of the stream. Montana! Damn, 275,000? Let me guess, somebody called you a crap player, told you didn't know how to do anything, whatever. It went good? Good. Did an operation earlier, had 4 AFKs. Oh, God. I did ranked earlier and had AFKs in them. I lost 3 games and won 2, but I didn't lose a star in any of the losses, so now I'm ranked 2. And tomorrow, I think tomorrow's my last chance to get it done, right? Or is it today? I don't remember. Seabear, thank you for checking out things over on YouTube and Rumble. And hello to Oshia Francis. How you doing? Oshia's over on Rumble as well. With the different colors of bounties, will there be other cities showing up? If I zoom out here, these are AI-controlled towns, Matthew. 12 and 5 isn't bad at all, Puddin'. Good thing that you just play co-op, huh? And again, man, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to play tonight. I didn't think you wanted to play, and I completely forgot to ask you before, so that's on me. That's on me. You'll check on Steve later? Do it. Yeah, Dad comes first. So like I said, we'll let's get started here, but yeah, we'll once we stop doing our, you know, weekly thing, it's fine. There you go, Puddin'. It's all your fault now. How dare you? So we got barley now. So we can use barley, we can do our malt house stuff. Refine that to beer. There we go. Crops have rotated. So this is the part where we want to put people back onto the fields. So I'm gonna take people off of their jobs now. How are we doing on logs? 65 timber, so we can afford to take a family off there. Yes, I did. I came into your stream and shouted out Zelda. I'm glad you remembered. Oh, and something else that I read about. Something else that I'd read about, y'all, is that you want... Okay, 24 days. You want to have a maximum of 3 families working any one granary and any one storehouse. So, right now, we're getting to the point... there you go, welcome back, Longshot. We're at the point where we're gonna need a new granary. We're gonna need another granary, okay? And so, a good place maybe to put the next granary is gonna be over here. You know, because... I mean, I'm gonna lose this stuff, but I could actually put it... like here, maybe? Yeah, maybe I put it over here. It's something I don't mind experimenting with, because I've never done this before. Having extra granaries built. That's kind of fun. Yeah. So we'll put one here. And then, I'm just gonna put that on lowest setting right now. And then this one I'm also gonna put on... I'll put it on very low. Because it's more important that we get our houses built. We've got 3 houses ready to go. We've got these houses set to very high priority. This one is on... Let's put this one on medium priority. It's October 1st, y'all. We need more families to work our fields. So we're going to take the families once more off the foresters' huts. We have 7 families right now that we can dump into this if we want. Wait, there's one here. Yep. Let's see. 2 families for construction, I think, is good. How many unassigned livestock do we have? We can put a second one on there. What's going on, JB? What manner of game is this? I like that. I see what you did there. And we're doing Manor Lords again. Here we go again. Okay, so I think I've got all of the families that I can... Bloody peasants! Exactly, exactly. Okay, so let's now go to our farmhouse. We're going to assign 2 families each. And then we're going to assign 1 more each. Now, over here, it's going to show up as nothing. That means the next family that migrates in will automatically be sent to that position. No unassigned families to guide the ox. This poor ox is just chilling. No guide available. Alright, so... in that case... maybe I'm better off saying, forget about that family. And then the new family that migrates in can go pick up the ox. It's just chilling. This poor guy. Hey, look, a new family. We have one ox that is currently unassigned. That must be Peter, but somebody's coming now. So that's good. Where did this family migrate into? Over here. So he's gonna go get some spears for his, his militia job. In the meantime, looks like Peter is gonna be plowing. I'm curious. We're gonna see some people. Most people should be coming to the fields and sowing them. The fields themselves should be plowed, and oh, that's right. This one needs to be plowed now. I forgot about that. We have 2 fields that need to be plowed. And it will be much faster if we were to... assign an oxen to... maybe an ox to each of these 2. So... how am I gonna get that done? I can take an ox off of, like, the logging camp, for example. They've got 3 on this one. Right? So if we were to do that, then we'll have 2 ox over here. Hello, game? There we go. Okay. We only have the 2 fields, so that should work. In theory, the other families could be sowing while the oxen plow. That's my thinking, at least. His current job is gathering, but he is coming back this way, so maybe he'll switch jobs in a little bit. We'll find out. Can you have more traders moving between the other cities? Yes, you can. Generally speaking, the way the game works is you've got trade nodes, and your families that are working those trade nodes work to the closest one. So right now, here's my nearest trade node. So we've got trade going back in here. If I build a city here and put a trade post in here, we will see some interregional trade start to develop. As far as trading with AIs, no, I don't think we do. Look at that, the church is way the heck down there. Interesting. This is a very different map. It's called Jagged Cliffs, and you can probably see why. Is that beautiful or what? Look at that. Love how everything looks. Reminds me, double check. Okay. We're not seeing any issues yet with output. You guys look like you're totally locked in and fine there. So that's good. Right, where's my livestock? Gathering, transporting. So he's transporting timber all the way out to here. So by the time he comes back, these fields might already be plowed. Which is okay, I guess. Little bit of inefficiency coming from this, but that's all right. Oh, you know what? I could also take people off of... I really can't. Never mind. I was thinking about taking some people off of my bloomeries, but if you look at my numbers here, I want at least 50 iron ore and at least 25 iron slab. And you can see I'm pretty much right there, so I'm not gonna be able to do anything about that. Getting closer and closer to needing another family on a granary, so it's good that we've got this granary set up. We might also want to do the same thing for a storehouse. Now, storehouse that's close over here would be good. You know, that's close to all of the all the mines. All right, so we could build the storehouse like over here, for example. It's probably the best place to put it, frankly. I don't like that it cuts off like potential access this way. So maybe if I were to... stop it. If I can do something like this, can I build it like that somehow? I feel like I've just about got it, and then it keeps on moving on me. There. That way I can still get a road behind it and around it. And it is still connected over here, so that's good. There. Alright, so I'll put this one on lowest as well. So that'll be the next storehouse that grows up, and then we look to upgrade them and stuff like that. Yeah? Alright. Y'all, if you have any questions about Manor Lords, please ask away. I love this game, you guys know that. And, yeah. We're just gonna keep enjoying the construction, the growth of our town. I think, over the course of the winter, we're gonna collect the rest of the stone and just get it out of here. That way I can fill this in with another field or two. I don't know that I need it, but it would still be nice to have, I suppose. So we've got a granary right here. I was thinking these would be good places for brewers. But we could also build the brewery right by the granary here. Potentially. Okay, it's not too steep back here, so I could maybe build a... What is that road here? That's not a road, I guess. Okay. Oh, whatever. So, like, we could build a block of housing right back here, for example. Like that. And actually, now that I think about it, hold on, y'all. I wonder if we can go like this. And then, let's demolish these again. Because what I'm thinking about doing here is actually building from there. Yeah, okay. These two, I think I'm gonna have here like this. So what I'm trying to do is set up the, set it up so that the brewer is gonna go here, and the brewer is gonna need malt, and they can go to the granary here to get malt, I think. I was reading supposedly that resources kept in one granary or storehouse can be accessed from all of them. It's like they're just like a communal thing. So this is kind of an opportunity for me to try that out and see if that's the case. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, you know? Just barely can't fit that in there. That's alright. That looks fun. Okay, these all need to go on very low. How are we doing over here? Yeah, so I was right. By the time the oxen get delivered over here, it's going to be too late anyway. Now we have somebody plowing. Okay, well, you're way the hell over there. You're not going to plow a damn thing by the time you get there. That's why they're not doing this field, because that oxen is plowing. That's Earhart. What about this one? This one's still transporting the log, I think. Yeah, he's going way the hell away. So we've got some fields that have been planted. And we've got others that have yet to be created. I love the new ox cart. This is so cool. Usually ox can only carry one thing at a time, but because of the fact that we have in the beta, we've got the construction yard. Now, you have ox carts that can carry multiple logs, which just looks awesome. Here we go. All right, we're at the midpoint of the month. We got our first time in a while. We got a second villager entering into our town because they are happy. So we have a second family now that we can assign to other tasks, which is awesome. Rob's here. And what I might need to do, I think I'm going to take these livestock off of their assigned areas here, because I just don't think it's going to work out for us. And then we'll go to 3 families. And let's see what happens now. How you doing, Rob? I think that means we're going to get people that are going to start coming and plowing this territory now, this field. Got a couple that are waiting. See, now they're changing. They've been assigned a task now. And they're going to come back here and they're going to finish plowing this field. I think all of the other fields are currently planted. It's just this one they're waiting on. Yeah, I think that's about right. I think that's about right. How you doing tonight, Rob? We have 3 houses available. There's 3 here. And then we've got, I'd love to build some houses out this way even too, so that we've got some workers for over here. And that's part of why I built, that's part of why I built this thing the way I did. So I could, you know, do something like that. And let's see, can we put out some houses here? I'm sure we can. Yeah. There we go, like that. That looks nice, yeah? So those are places where, you know, eventually maybe my workers go over to the bloomery, right? And they can work here. They live here, they work here. Nice and easy. Doing fine on the wild animals. Yeah, see, they're all working now. They're all plowing the field. So, little inefficient because I forgot about the livestock at the first, but that's okay. So these houses are done. Okay, good. These houses are next. We've got logs delivered to various places. This is like long term, so we can wait on that a little bit. I think we're gonna want to focus on the granary next. So I'm gonna put this one up to very high priority. And then our storehouse, back here, I'm going to set this one on medium priority. Because we do have a bunch of houses that are kind of set up here for construction, right? So we have 6 houses laid out, and we have 3 houses, according to this, that are ready to go. So we're in really good shape, you guys. We're in really good shape. You know, I want to try something, guys. Is that too dark for you guys? Let me know. I turned off my, the lights that are in my eyes. I think it was causing a little bit of eye strain, frankly. I can turn on the right side, maybe. But I don't know if that... Does that work? I don't know if it matters. Let me know what you guys think. Those that are paying attention. And I haven't been looking at our money for a while. You like the mood lighting? Alright, thank you, Hog. That's good to know. Appreciate you, dude. So we've got a lot of money. And we definitely wanted to get another ox. It wouldn't be a bad idea for us to be upgrading some of these burgish plots where people are living, if I haven't yet put backyard extensions on them. And beyond that, I mean, we're in really good shape, y'all. We're in really good shape. All right. I think they're just about done sowing seeds over here, so if I go and looking at the families, yeah, everybody's going home. Thank you, Matthew. That's correct. I'm going to do that in the wintertime. And the reason I'm going to do that in the wintertime is because people aren't... what are you doing over here? Okay. Is because you can't plant trees in the wintertime. So I'm going to take people off of the jobs that they would be doing there, like planting, and put them on other kind of odd jobs. So I think that's what I'm going to try doing here. Let's see. I don't remember if I had any other... I don't remember if I had any other forester's huts yet. I think I have one here. Yeah, I do. Okay. I need to build some more forester's huts. That's probably something else that wouldn't be a bad idea to lay out. Especially now that I just kind of laid out this spot here, which apparently people were constructing until I told them not to. So that's a bit of a waste of time for them, but that's okay, I guess. So this right here might be a good place for a forester's hut. This little clearing here. They can maybe forest up this whole area. Set that one on lowest priority as well. Okay, we have 5 unemployed workers right now. 5. We got to think about where we want to put those 5. We're doing fine on food. We're doing fine on fuel. We got a little bit of extra influence from tithing now, so that's kind of fun. Also said we wanted to upgrade the burgage plots that people are living in, like these two here. We want to upgrade these. So to do that, we got to look at what kind of food we've got here. Yes, I could put them into construction. That's a good call there, Matthew. We've got eggs, we've got milk, we've got pork. So we've got everything that we could possibly make out of our backyard extensions. The one thing that would be good to do is to get more milk, I think. The other thing we can start doing with our money is we can start importing wild animals too. Not wild animals, like sheep and cow. Which is new in this patch, by the way. So that's something we can absolutely try doing. Alright, so for these guys though, I think I'm gonna go with... Let's just upgrade them to an animal pen. Ooh, I could do apiaries too. Apiaries would be helpful, kind of more long term. They're very expensive though, right? So that could help too. I think I'll do just regular animal pens. Whoops. Ah, damn it, I hit the wrong button. Oh well, I hit the wrong button on that. Shiza. Oh, that annoys me. That annoys me. When's my autosave? 7:20. That was 6 minutes ago. I don't want to go back and do that again. So we'll just let them build that up. They have to build them up anyway. So fine, whatever. Let's go medium. You took the wrong turn somewhere? Changed dry land from water? How's it going, Foggy? No, I clicked the button to upgrade the burgage plot instead of clicking the backyard extension. So, oops. Not the end of the world, because like I said, at some point I would upgrade it, but it would just be nice to not have made that problem. Winter is coming, y'all. Residential water well. Oh, look at that. I can put a well right about here. So I'll tell you what, I'm going to put the forester's hut right next to the well. Actually, no, hold on. Do you do Manor Lords, Pogi? Okay. Oh, wait, that's the well. What am I thinking? Here. Yeah, you do Manor Lords? Awesome. You having a good time playing it? I know I am. Oh, you know what? Maybe we do this. Hold on. Hold on. We can make something fancy and fun with it like this, right? And put one on either side. Look at that. Then it's like a forester's mecca, if you will. It's a very wonderful game, yeah. Have you done the beta yet? Then we also need to put, we want to put these down to lowest. And we're going to put a hitching post. Yeah, the beta updates, yes. Okay, so that's all done. I said I didn't know where to put these other people. And you know what, Matthew? I think one family on the Stone Gather camp is good. And then I think we'll go ahead and do... Let's max out construction. Now we need maintenance. I thought we had enough wooden pieces. We have 32 wooden parts. So I have a feeling that they're going to transport the things that we need. You're in the process of collecting tips and tips before picking up the game. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, you found the right place, I think. I've played this game so freaking much. Oh yes, the UI is very different. That threw me off like crazy the first night. I'm still trying to learn it. Oh, you were over on my YouTube channel too. Okay, I see it. Hey, JB. Welcome back. Sorry, I'm more responsive on Twitch than on YouTube, just because my my UI, which is what you see over there up here on the left. This is feeding from my YouTube vertical, which is the up and down. You're on the horizontal, which is the right one for you if you're on a laptop or something, right? So this feeds Twitch and YouTube horizontal and Kick. I can't do horizontal unless I pay for it. Like it's a special paid thing, and I'm like, yeah, I don't want to do that. Alright, see, now they're back to full maintenance. Might as well go to full maintenance over here as well. Right, exactly. Pay for basic functionality. No, thank you. Okay, so we have a family moving in here now. I never put that ox back to here. That's 11 out of 28. That's another thing that's really nice with the beta, by the way, Poggy, is you can assign more than one oxen now to the logging camps. Comes in extremely handy. Extremely handy. Continuing to make a lot of money. Here's our next oxen coming in. I think over here might be a really good place to put a livestock trader. Let's see, this one. So we put a livestock trader over here. There, maybe? Right? And then, under farming, we need to build our pasture. Here's our pasture area. Livestock farm. So this is gonna get milk from cows and wool from sheep. We're gonna refine oats into animal feed. So if I were to build it here, then let's say I want to make this into my pasture, right? So we're gonna go like this, up to here, to there. That's gonna be 22 animal space. That's not a ton, y'all. That's not a ton. Because what I was thinking of doing... is maybe making the pasture out here. Right? So if I were to do that... livestock farm could go... on the other... Oh, here, maybe... How about this? How about this? Let's do... livestock farm... here. Because I want them to be able to work with the pasture space. And then we do... logistics. Livestock trading post. There. which then gives us the ability to pasture the hell out of this whole space. Right? $88 animals. Bam. Maybe that'll work. We've got enough families that are going to work the construction yard now. Let's put a second ox on that. Commercial break in progress, y'all. All right, so the granary is done.
Come along, lad.
Granary is done. How are we looking here? We're still waiting on stuff. This one's done. I said we were gonna buy goats. Upgrade that one. We'll finish that. And then come over here. And do these two. You learned that it's more efficient to create multiple smaller pens. Yeah, probably. This is my first time really messing around with these. Now, with the beta patch, it's a little bit different. So I don't know if you learned that on the main or not. But with the beta patch now, you have to like feed your animals and stuff. So I don't know. The way I had it originally over here probably made sense. But I don't like clearing all these trees and bushes out, so. That's just like a, I guess you could say an aesthetics choice for me. 2 houses still for families to move in. We're gonna have one moving in soon over here, and then we're gonna need more housing sooner. So let's see. Let's go over here next. I'll set this to medium. Let's put this on highest, that on very high. That way we can set these 3 on high. Welcome back, everybody, from the commercial break. There's only 14 stone left, and then we can get that removed. Free up some space over here for our final field. Just in time for winter. What's going on, Lord Jackal? How you doing? Did you have a good Monday? I almost wonder if I want to make another mega farm. Or if I just want to do more regular farms. I could do more regular farms over here next. Problem with farming over here is it's going to take forever to get everything up and running over here. So maybe I focus instead over here. A clay pit would be good. I could put a clay mine. I thought I was going to do that before. I must not have. Pretty good Monday. Pre-K orientation. Damn. That must have been fun. Oh god. Why did it look all stupid like that? Not necessarily fun, but exciting. Well, good. I'm excited for you, man. That's gonna be a lot of fun. She's growing up before you know it. She'll be off to college and stuff, right? Hey, what's up, Zara? Thank you for the 100 bits. And welcome back to Manor Lords. Ah, man. That's a great way to say hi, that's for sure. All right, we'll be here. We'll wait for you. No worries. Six days left. Makes no sense. We just got a whole bunch of wooden parts, but okay. There's the next family moving in. They got this one. Okay. You just watched the CV focus one destroyer all match, didn't even kill it in a full 20 minute. Yeah, yeah. I can see that. I'm assuming it didn't end well for that CV, huh? Where are we at here now? Hey, Karate Dave. Hello, me, Lord Zath, and internet's fine, folks. No, you. What's going on today? You having a good Monday? Oh, they're already starting on these now. Good. Fine as frog hair. Never heard that expression before. Sounds like fun. The brewery, no. Brewery is difficult, Matthew. You have to upgrade a Burgage to level 2, and then upgrade it to a brewer. So, I'm in the process of doing that here. We have a couple, level 2 Burgage plots here that I could assign to a brewery if I wanted to, or a different one. I do normally wear a captain's hat, and I do have something for this game. However, it's currently packed away still. Actually, no, it's not. It's in our main bedroom. It's in the master bedroom. Could ask my wife to get it for me. I did that. Well, let's find out. Let's see if she'll get it for me. See if she'll get it for me. The CV still just because it was with everything else. Actually, no, I had her wash it because it looked kind of yicky. Yicky. More animal pen, why not? Alright, construction finished. Good, good, good. See, originally I thought this is where I can build my brewery because it's by the small tavern. And it's not too far away from the granary, which is going to store the malt from the malt house. Maybe I'll still do that anyway and see what happens. For carriers, yeah, they changed spotting. Hey! There she is. Thank you. Everybody say thanks, Mrs. Zath. There we go. Now I got my proper peasant hat, huh? You quit the game a few months ago? I see, I see. Is that better, Pogi? Yeah, isn't that great? So I actually found this. It was left behind on a bus when I was on a tour in China. And I'm like, I gotta get this hat. Like, this is a cool looking hat. So that's what I did. All right, so this family is done. We can get rid of that, and then we can also, well, we gotta wait for that stone to be picked up. But it might be a good idea. You have one in tan? Hell yeah. These are nice hats. I mean, they're comfortable. They convert well. So we are very close to maximum capacity here. So I think I'll put a family here. We're gonna turn off market stall. So this family will just help with collecting things. We'll see if that works. This is something that's kind of newish for me. And then we're gonna upgrade this to a larger granary. I'm just gonna put this one to very low for right now. And then I'm gonna do one for the storehouse as well. And again, no market stall setup. And we're gonna set this one on very low. So we'll have a family that's gonna start working the market. But then they'll do other stuff. So yeah, so I can, it's got like the little clip thing here, so I can like, go like, you know, Crocodile Dundee or something, you know, if I wanted to. I could turn it sideways. Kind of make it look like a pirate hat. Or something, I don't know. It's got a strap on it. Crikey, right? It's got a strap on it, so it's perfect for like windy days and stuff. Ah, man, I love this hat. Take it out boating. It's wonderful. Once this storage is empty, we'll demolish the building. Oh, I have room for one more family working here. Well, don't mind if I do. More like Gilligan from Gilligan's Island? Ah, the closest I can get right now. Welcome back. We are currently continuing to grow. We just set up our first pasture, our livestock trading post and farm. We can fit 88 animals in here. We're getting a lot of money, so we can start importing animals soon.tm. Because we need to start working on clothing too. So I think I'm gonna set this one up to medium. I set it up to medium. What's our people doing here? They are constructing things. Can you mention how bad you'd have to fly planes to manage that? Yes, Spunk Nugs, it is still crazy, so that's why I've been kind of dreading this a little bit, but it'll be alright. Alright, what do we got here for food? Do I have more pork? I have 0 pork right now. So we're gonna put pork just by default from there. Let's go over here. And I've got... Let's do pork again. And, well, let's do pork again. Why not? Bam. Last game we struggled to get coin. Now we've got really good coin. You gotta go? No problem, Pogi. Thanks for hanging out. You try to stockpile it by not letting clothes in the marketplace for a while, but they still get consumed. Mm-hmm. Yeah, right now we just dropped an approval level. So, unless we can get that sorted... then next month... we're gonna have some issues. So you can travel Discworld. Okay, then. Three months still, we're good? Oh wow, they're finishing these now. Did you die yet? No, not that I know of. No, we haven't been in battle yet, so you're still here. See, there you are. Come on, game. So to make people happy, we gotta make sure that we're getting all the things to them. You can see that some of these houses aren't getting access to the variety of food that they demand. And of course, food variety is probably one of the most difficult things you can do. Now, what will help is beer. So, the family that migrates in here, next month, hopefully, this month, is gonna be our brewery. You even bother with goat extensions? Yes, I do. Why not? Please tell me they moved in here. Yay, they moved in here. Good. If you die, new name will be Ghost of Zera. I like that. I like that. Can I order another ox yet? I can. Actually, I think I'm gonna order a horsey. I felt like they don't produce enough in the late game, at least compared to cows. Yeah, I'm still kind of in the early mid game, so for me it makes sense to do that. Plus, you know, it's a good source of some hides, right? Right there. Which reminds me, that's another good spot for an industrial building is going to be, oops, here. Tannery. Turning hides into leather. I can put that back here, actually. Yeah. Do that. That looks kind of fun that way. So tannery can go there. And then Weaver's Workshop is the other one that I need to do. And Weaver's Workshop, maybe put out over here. Could also put it like over here. Actually, no, I don't want to, because this is where we got the field set up. Yeah. Right. Let's see. Oh, yeah. So we could do the Weaver's Workshop over here. Like so. That's a ways into the future though, so that's fine. We can chill. Only 7 firewood. Let's go to the trading post. Livestock, assign the next the next horsey. It's coming on in. We've got our livestock trading post done, so we can pause it for a second. Okay, we're gonna want to start importing sheep and cows. I don't know, why would you want to trade calves or lambs? Jimbo, what's going on, dude? Our desired surplus is going to be, let's say, 20 of each. Do I have enough food for them? I have 12 oats. 12 oats. I wonder if that's enough oats for them. Maybe I want to go to 10 just to be safe. And I think I also want to set these to high priorities. Right, so we can start getting the infrastructure built. And then this one here, also going to set this one up. We're going to put this one on high priority. I'm doing fine. How the heck are you doing? Got that set up. Got that set up. I think all of my burgage plots have... Oh, wait, pause. It's December. No use having these guys do any tree planting. Ain't gonna work. Okay. Did I take it off of here? Yes, I did. I took one off of here. No, I did not. Been busy cleaning after work. First time to sit down for a wee bit of play before bed. Well, thanks for playing with us. That sounded weird. Let's get a family on the malt house so they can start refining the... Yeah, the stuff into stuff. And then... How are we doing here? Whoa, we're up to 65 iron slabs, yo, and 62 iron ore. Now, normally that would mean we could take families off of that task. But I don't know what else I want to put families on right now other than construction. And we've got 5 families constructing now. So I kind of feel like we don't need to put them on that at all. We could put another family on timber. That wouldn't hurt. Kind of just blitz out on timber production for a little while. At least 2 unassigned families. So 1 unassigned family is going to work the livestock farm once it's completed. That should be okay. I wonder why it says 59%. Is that because they don't have... They don't have the garments that they want. Okay. That's alright. They'll get over it. Yeah, they'll get over it. But the livestock farm, very high. We need pasture space for these animals we import. See, everybody's bringing some planks. I think that's working out well, yeah? Chat, any questions so far? Ah, Matthew, thank you. Yes, they picked up the stone. So we're going to demolish this now. I can't build the field until the 1 log here gets collected. Appreciate you reminding me for that, though. How are we doing on housing? 6, okay. So we're gonna set this one to medium. And then the large storehouse upgrade here, we're gonna set to medium as well. Actually, tannery, I'm gonna set it to high. You like the hat? Finally dug it out from my moving box a couple weeks ago. Got it in the wash, and I just forgot to bring it back out a few times. But here we are. This is my Manor Lord's hat, y'all. How you doing tonight, Quest? By the way, 15 minutes. We have a giveaway on rerun, and I do have new codes now. I do have new codes. So we're gonna do the VIP-ness thing first, and then after that is done, we will, after that is done, we will, if somebody's already got VIP, well, I'll get the code to them, you know, that sort of deal. You have a kangaroo skin range hat similar to what I'm wearing. Way too hot to wear anytime except the 1 month of winter. Aha! Yeah, it sounds like it'd be quite warm. Alright, so she's off to go import livestock. Hopefully I'll have my pasture completed by then. Since this is highest priority, everybody's gonna come out to build over here, I think. Yeah, it is winter now. It is winter. Pretty neat though, it's got spring steel wire in the rim. You literally scrunch it up and it just pops back. That's awesome. Zara, if you don't mind me asking, where are you tuning in from? Because I came from the suburbs of Chicago. I know winter. Trust me, I know winter. Florida? Oh, come on, that's right. Yeah, what winter? You don't have a problem with winter. It's the only time you can sleep comfortably. Why, is it too hot where you are and you like to sleep when it's colder out? Is that your thing? So I'm still just 1% too low on approval. I would get quick approval if I set this one to high priority and got it done. You had snowed? Yeah. I remember it got real cold and you guys had what, like iguanas falling from the trees or something? Pretty scary, I heard. They just fall out of nowhere. I never even knew that was a thing. Flattening ground. Okay, cool. See, look, they're building the pasture. You're up in the panhandle, okay. And the south is where they had the falling lizards. Where are you? He was literally trying to transport planks into the field and couldn't because of this being moved around. That's hilarious. Heinz is off to get livestock too. Pensacola, okay. Nice. Originally from New Orleans. Cool. "32 out of 44 planks delivered." Is that our... Yes, our large storehouse is completed now. Good. Granary supply capacity is low again, even though we have our second worker on that one. The Redneck Riviera. Never heard of it that referred to as that before, Hoghammer. That's pretty funny. Only need 11 more planks. Here's one of them. There's a few more planks. Already out of maintenance resources. Jeez. So we're 10 planks away. Kind of fun to watch the just fences just kind of magically appear, right? And then they stopped. Hey, Stackrow. How you doing today? How's your Wednesday? 12 days. Still 79% approval. Hides. Okay. You're doing okay? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. 9 more planks necessary. Hey, Tree Sock, good to see you. Been a while. What have you been up to, man? OG Big Worm, Wednesday? I know I'm high, but I'm not that high. Did I say Wednesday? I'm tired. I meant to say Monday. You guys have a gap in the fence. You might want to fix that. Just saying. Not warships, which is a big reason you haven't been around. Got it, got it. You just got tired of it? 4 more planks to go. The gap is there so you can walk in it. Well, I get it, but won't the sheep, like, leave and stuff? Poorly insulated external room with no AC vent. Constant fan. Room gets down to 50, 60 in the winter. I can burrow. Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense. It just seems funny, Zara, that like the gap would be there instead of like over here or something. Gonna go harass the Wilds game? Sounds good, Karate. Thanks for tuning in and saying hi. Yeah, this is Manorlords. It's in early access. It's worth picking up if you want when it's on sale. I don't know that I would pay full price for it right now. And even in sale, it took a long time for them to get developing on the game again. And now they're starting to. Which is nice. We moved on from PvP games for the time. Yeah, Treesock, we've been doing a lot more PvE ourselves. Operations have changed quite a bit in the game, the way they handle it. I'm not trying to get you to play again, just saying. So I think they're a little bit more, it's a little bit more relaxing now. Hey, Hoojam. With that being said, you know, do what you want to do. You waited quite a while, yeah. And you know, there's a reason I'm playing it tonight. Monday nights, right? It's just nice, it's relaxing, it's simple. Yet there's a lot of depth to it, right? There's a lot to learn about it, which is something I think is really cool. Livestock might run away. Minimal Mondays, huh? We're 98% done with this stupid pasture. Ah, you're doing manorlords too. Okay. That's true, SAT. And happy Monday to you as well. Next update, Warships is adding operations for tier 2 to 4. I thought it was tier to 5. Right? Because you can play tier 5s in ops too. There we go. Bam! Pasture is done. And we have 3 livestock already that are being brought back right now. So perfect timing. Perfect timing. We've got our livestock farm that's being finished. Don't worry about it. You're good. Ta-da. So we definitely want to get somebody on the livestock farm so they can transport food. So our animals don't starve to death. And I'm going to set this to the highest priority now. If I can get some clothing into people, that might be enough to bump our approval up while we get this Burgage plot upgraded as a brewery. How is our malt house going? Still transporting. Now our marketplace should not be allowing oats. Good. Okay, so we're not selling oats here. Yeah, we're doing the beta right now, Treesock. So you're welcome to ask questions if you want about the experience of playing the beta. I have 31 malt. Okay, good, good, good. 95 iron slabs. So that tells me that I can probably afford to take somebody off of the bloomery. And that family can go work other things once completed. We're gonna need to finish this large granary soon. Definitely by the end. By the way, Merry Christmas, everyone, and Happy New Year. By the end of the I was gonna say the granary needs to be updated by the end of the winter. Yes, I have rich iron and I have rich mushrooms. They said we should get this into this month. Yeah, they always say that, and then it's like literally the last day or something. Yo, okay, perfect, perfect. You could definitely work in the pub here, Hog. Yeah, Midsummer Museum, back in the day, they removed Tier 5 from ops to make Tier 6 only for consistency or something. Now they open it. I thought they were always Tier 6. Been a while, though, so I can't remember exactly, but I thought they were always Tier 6. Alright, so we're going to set this to very high, and then I think after that's done, we want to get the large granary done. Oh, really? Okay. It's so cool having this construction house. Just getting things done quicker, you know? I love it. Look at these rabbits. Look at these rabbits. They run through and they just whoop down. Don't ask me why. Why are you outside of the pasture? Now they say rich start is to have, or best start is rich land and salt. I've seen that too. A lot of people like having salt. I think salt is gonna get better once they add like smoked fish and stuff, and salt becomes more integral into different kinds of food. I think that's when we're going to see salt really take off in popularity. For me, I like the iron just because I like having a large military if I need it. It's just kind of fun to just throw them around and make them do stuff, you know? Alright, tannery's done, so we can start grabbing some of these hides that our goats are producing. Right, I've got 14 hides. So we can convert that into leather, and that gets us a little bit of clothes. Yes, you make cheese with salt as well as sausage, correct? With the butcher. Salted meat lasts longer, correct, yes. No, Omaha was originally tier 5. They've never changed Omaha's position. Cleveland used to be tier 6. Hey, there you go. Oh, I see, I see. So it went in through the hole here, through the gap, to enter into our happy little place here. And we've got animal feed. It's 1-to-1, right? Oats turn to animal feed on 1-to-1. Isn't that how that works? Brewery's coming online in a little bit, y'all. Cows eat 2 per month. Oh, that's unfortunate. 2 animal feed? Right now, I just have 3 sheep. I don't have any cows yet. Sheep, calves, and lambs eat 1 per month. Okay. So maybe I don't want to import any cows yet. I don't have a lot of oats, right? So maybe I want to go here and say my surplus is 5. What do you mean by 3 months total? Okay, the log has been picked up. Yeah, there's 3 months for winter. Do they not eat during the regular year? Not house, not house. Farming. Field. So this field here would be 0.7, Morgan? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that's not so bad then. Might as well just make this 0.7 Morgan and be done with it. And then this one I think we'll start with oats. Crop rotation. What was I doing? Oats and then barley? I was doing barley, then oats. So I think this one I'll do oats, then barley. Then fallow. Yeah. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I should be fine on food, right? Because I've got, let's see. I have 5 oats left, but that's being converted to animal feed, right? There, animal feed. That might also put an increased emphasis on getting this area next sorted out for growing our crops. So I think I'll set this one to, whoops, not high, medium. Right, because they're working on this one now. Yeah. Okay, so we'll set that one up, and then I'm going to go and put together some more farmhouses next. This area is actually pretty fertile for wheat as well. That's interesting. This area is not. Did an update to construction house. Yeah, they did do an update. I haven't really followed too much, but I just remember seeing something about the cheesemonger. Yeah. Something like that should be good enough. I'll leave these all medium. Let's put them all low priority for now. Thanks, Electric. How you doing? All right, Burgers Plot 2 is done. So we, oh, this is my livestock trader. That's unfortunate for them, because now they're going to become brewers. Highest priority. Oh, what is this? They can take apples and make cider. They can take honey and make mead. Or they can make malt into ale. So I don't have any honey. And I don't have any cider, so obviously, or any apples. I do have apple orchards, but... You hope the new stuff doesn't mess up your new backyard veggie and orchard setup. Blessed are the cheesemakers, yes. Okay, so I'm going to put that as on the highest priority. We want to get this done. At that point, we also might as well get the small tavern done as soon as possible, too. I'm doing several things at once that are going to try to hopefully help people with happiness, right, and approval. Start getting that next family in. But Evil Tree Sock, I think that's part of the fun of this game, right? Is like trying to min-max stuff and like learn how to set things up in a way that works, but it's also kind of fun to do, right? 5 houses, okay. So I was gonna make a clay furnace over here, just because it's a good temporary position. Set that lowest now so we get the log delivered. And then I'm thinking we can do some housing over here, right? For farm workers, or sheep workers, and stuff like that. Yeah, it did, because mine is 30%. What are we talking about again, Zara? Sorry. There we go. These on lowest. Oh yeah, veggies. Yeah. That's changed already. It's such a min-max thing. The way I do it creates a big triangle that forces expansion house in the veggies and trees. Okay. Oh hey, the mining pit is done. We can get a family to start mining clay. And we made more money. How are we doing on... oh my god, 115 iron slabs? You kidding me? Alright, you guys. You are blooming too much. Blooming too much. So we're gonna go here. And... we're gonna mine, baby mine. Take away all the clay. Get that out of here. Show him historical version he has in his game, and I showed him another way too. Yes. Good question. The horse should have showed up by now, so we should be able to buy another one. Yep. There we go. Zara, will there only be one horse per family? So if I've got two horsies, do I need 2 families? Curious. Also, we have more than enough money. We can start buying trade routes for some of our items that we have in excess. You do need 2 traders, okay. For example, helmets. Helmets, I think we said we were going to do helmets and crossbows, right? Let's go back over here. Right? Armor is... where? Armor is just making helmets. So that one's easy. The harder one, I think, was here. We said, if we keep these guys working... Oh, these guys are just chilling now. We could start producing warbows again. Right? This blacksmith here... Ah, right, and we were talking about maybe getting another blacksmith that would specialize on something else. But we got spears, and then we've got iron parts, and then there's no limit on tools, right? So these guys are going to continue building tools like crazy. We have 25 tools. We're going to continue selling those tools, right? So I think we're at the point where we got so many planks, we could probably afford to get another blacksmith going and sell the bows. But I think armor. So okay, so helmets, war bows, and tools are the 3 things we can start selling right away. Let's go to trade here, and what do we have? We've already got tools set up as an export. And... spears are only 2 piece, so it's not really worth going for spears. Crossbows are 5 a piece, that's kind of nice, but helmets is the easy, obvious, we do this. The other thing we could do is just make more armorers. I like the idea of getting our bowyers to do something else, though, with crossbows and sell those. So I'm thinking what we do is we start doing helmets. Let's export that, and let's say our surplus is only going to be 10. We don't need a lot of helmets, right? We just need enough to equip our militia, and that's it. So that's going to be 30 that we're going to sell. So that's times 6 is already, that's 380. So we're going to make more money back than what we just spent, right? Because, yeah. Helmets and small shields are good to sell. I mean, that's only worth 2. But it's cheaper too, I suppose, to produce, right? Because it's only the 1. But I don't... I think my joiner's workshop here... What are they doing? They're making wooden parts. Yeah, they're making wooden parts. So if I look here, I've got 25 wooden parts. Because I think we're selling those too now. Let's see. Wooden parts. Yes. We've already got our... Okay, we already have our trade route for wooden parts. Yeah. So, that's the reason why we're doing wooden parts here, Zara, because we need them anyway for the construction yard. So we might as well use them for other stuff too, right? Man, this brewery's taking a while to build. I'm gonna set these up as medium. I have plenty of housing still. And these can stay lowest, that's fine. Yeah, it's new because of the construction yard. You have to make parts for the construction yard specifically. Then you also need to maintain it too, so... I figure might as well just do that, you know? That way I'm not, like, segmenting what my joiner does. So the only inefficiency right now is my boyer, because if I start focusing on iron parts, like making crossbowmen or crossbows, then our tools are going to decline, right? We're going to have fewer tools out there. So that's why I'm thinking of, if I make another burgage plot over here. Oh, hey, we're back to 80% now. Right? If I make another one of these, let's say I make this one another blacksmith, and then that blacksmith, let's go back to here. So that blacksmith, for example, let's say that blacksmith focuses on iron parts as well, and that's it, so that we can just make crossbows, right? That way our bowyer's workshop is always constantly working. I kind of like that instead of having a bowyer's shop that's just sitting there idle, because there's nothing for them to make, right? I've kind of wasted that family if that's the case. See, this is what makes the game fun for me, is just kind of talking through like all the decision making going into these things, and what we can do with that. Oh, I already am. I'm selling tools, yeah. So let's start, let's go here. Let's make this one a blacksmith. You know what? Let me save the game before I do this. Keep forgetting to do this. Blacksmith? Question mark. Second. Confirm. Right, it's kind of like a chapter, right? It's kind of a dilemma that we've talked through.
Don't be shy, good sir.
Allie, I am playing Manorlords. Happy birthday, by the way. How was it? Blacksmith's workshop. Yes. And then we're gonna tell him this guy's only gonna focus. Kiku's here. Konnichiwa to you. Welcome back. Was wondering when you would show up. How are things going in Japan? We want to get this guy producing too, so we're gonna set that to high. We are starting to run low and thin on our resources. How was your run, by the way? How do you spell it? Manorlords. What, you want your boss to injure his hands? What's your boss doing with his hands that you don't like? Ooh, I don't know if I want an answer to that question. Okay, not great. 21st. 21st isn't bad. 2 hours and 34 minutes? That's better than I would do, that's for sure. That's for sure. We have a bit of a construction bottleneck now. It seems like they're not, oh, good. Okay. These guys are going, at least. So we're gonna start producing beer, which was a goal for us. Put it in a comment. No, I don't have that text window open. It's on Steam, though. You can find it on Steam. This is the beta. Oh, right, we've got a family doing the tannery, and they might be done now. Let's see, how many... Yeah, we're starting to drop a little bit on hides, which is fine. But what's interesting is that we haven't started selling those hides yet, or stocking the right there. There's the leather, I mean. So we'll see. But Kiku, we just started getting beer produced. So that's excitement, right? Where is it? We have 2 ale now. You just changed back to the original last night? You didn't enjoy the, Am I out of malt? Still have 47 malt. Oh. Yeah, so that means I'm probably out of... Where is it? I'm blind? Yeah, I'm out of barley. Okay. So they moved the barley production indicator over there. So that's fine. So I've got plenty of malt now. That family can actually go work the small tavern. And then we can set it to upgrade to the next size. So that's fine. Moo moo cows, that's right. Weaver's Workshop has 2 out of 4. Trading post. Okay, we still need to get a second family going on this one. And we have our 3 horsies, but we need families now. So maybe it's just as well. We can get that. Learning curve is too steep. A little time right now for learning new games. Gotcha. So what's going on with your boss? Why do you want him to injure his hands? Oh, I forgot to tell you guys about the giveaway. Oh well.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Okay. That's fine, or you could always message me if you want to. I don't care. So our new families are going to move into here, or over here. Ah, we already have a family that migrated in here. Perfect. Ah, these guys are doing livestock. Okay. Maybe I should start getting some honey. January, so maybe I'm better off waiting a little bit longer on that. Let's try picking up. Have to come to terms with the requirements. Gotcha. That makes sense. Let's get some more goats in here. You can leave that on high, that's fine. These guys finally have all their logs. Okay, blacksmith construction is done. Okay, so this blacksmith is building iron parts. Wait a second. Kiku gifting Fat Jesus 114 a sub. That's awesome. Thank you, Kiku. So, is this really what I'm? Oh, come on. Is this really what I'm seeing here? So we have 2 blacksmiths now, right? And they have shared. They have shared reserves? No, it looks like they just take the same from other, maybe. Let's see. Ads are bad, okay? Hey, ads are how... Yeah, there's no limit on iron parts anymore. They have shared limits. Okay, so I have to go here and turn off iron parts. And then, no. No, I have to go here and turn off... What if I said production limit of 10 spears, and then the rest of it is going to be going to tools here. Okay, and then here, we're gonna say, first thing you're gonna do is spears, and then iron parts. Good for me. Money, right? Bad for you otherwise. That's okay. But I appreciate you, KS. I was saying I forgot to tell people about the giveaway over here, so that's my bad. But, is what it is, I guess. Okay, so now I can go to the Bowyer's shop, and I could say no production limit on crossbows. Which means that I can also start selling crossbows. But I do need to get more families working the trading post. You had enough? There was a winner. Good, okay. Alright, if you want to let that person know, of course I'm streaming now, and I will handle it, you know, I'll look to handle it when I'm done streaming sometime tomorrow or something. That would be helpful. It was Hamilton. Ah, okay. Well, that's cool. So, oh, the logging camp here is done. And the well is finished. Okay. Interesting. So we've already kind of gotten prepared for our future expansion to that part. That's just so we can start getting more trees constructed. That's how you all congratulated? Ah, that works. That works fine. That works just fine. Oh yeah, it's still my favorite right now as well. 100%. That's right, we also need to get upgrades for our farmhouses there too, don't we? $99 timber, 125 planks. So we can afford to start taking families off. Especially here, they're not going to be doing anything. So let's drop a couple families off from there. We'll drop those 3 livestock as well. These livestock are going to keep working like crazy because they're in the central logging camp. That gives us another family for... Oh, not the large granary. For our trading post. Where's our trading post? Here. Bam. Three days. So in 3 days, we can start trading some war bows as well. Whoa, Zara! Zara, look at that. Stevie playing with his college tats. Let's go. Thank you very much, Zara. We are in a hype train right now, y'all. So I'm gonna do something I haven't done in a while yet. I'm gonna eat out a code for World of Warships.
Giveaway up. Go to twitch.tv/lord_zadh, follow, and write something in chat.
Let's see, come on over for a giveaway. Let's let everybody know that we do have a hype train going, so we have a giveaway up, y'all. There's Chains. Everybody's doing the thing. Remember, you gotta make sure you're following the channel and you're active in chat over on Twitch. This is for a blue bonuses code in World of Warships. And for those of you guys who don't know, hype trains, of course, are a way to support me as a streamer. You can always choose to sub yourself, gift subs, or cheer bits if you want to move the bar forward. Our goal is always to get to level 7. If we get to level 7, then we consume some dirty water on the stream and have a good time. We also have our giveaway going during the duration of the hype train as well. So, there you go. Zara, no sooner do I say that than Zara just goes ahead and tosses a couple hundred bits into the pile there. Thank you very much for doing that, Zara. Ah, we're back up. We're up to 5 now. Need to start haunting the replay channel almost out of certain blue bonuses. Well, that certainly works. Zara, 200 bits. That's a solid munitions drop. Keep the artillery firing. Thank you for doing that, Zara. If anybody's thinking about gifting subs, if you gift 5 right now, Twitch will kick in an additional 1 sub. It's something that they're doing just up until, I think, Wednesday or Thursday. So that's kind of nice of Twitch. It's because we're doing a vertical stream on Twitch as well as horizontal. It's they call it dual streaming. And so that's just something that they're trying to do to encourage things, if that makes any sense. Hey, Andrew. Andrew is back. He's here for loot. Hide your loot all. Speaking of loot, we haven't seen Duckman in a long time. And Kiku, I saw your question. I'm gonna answer your question in just a minute. Zara. Thank you, Zara. That's the Stevie Watch badge. That's the Stevie Watch badge right there. You're making my lights go crazy. You can kind of tell, can't you? There's Stevie in the Fabletics, is the best dressed kitty cat ever. Thank you for doing that, Zara. So that, yeah, see, so Twitch kicked in one more. Wrong chat. Hi, Weatherlight. You went over to Rerun, didn't you? You went over to Rerun and said hi. Which is perfectly fine. So that's 13 total subs from Zara. Thank you for doing that. Oh yeah, that's Stevie in my apartment. That's Stevie in my apartment. Look how cute he is, guys. Look how cute he is. And then that's probably like a year or two before we put him to sleep, underneath my my streaming desk. He was absolutely the cutest thing ever. Oh, we just dropped a little bit on our approval, possibly because we don't have beer to the people now. Thank you very much for the 50 bits as well, Zara. I like all... Is that 50 times that little doggo? That is hella cute. That is hella cute. Thank you guys, though. We're at level 3 now. Like I said, if we get to 7, we'll go get some dirty water and have some real fun. But I really appreciate you guys. Not enough construction materials. Why not? I've got tons of lumber. I've got 104 lumber? Yeah, that's 50 dogs. That's a lot of dogs. That's a lot of dogs. So this one's still doing okay. Maybe I need to assign more livestock to collecting logs, right? That one is close by. This one's also close by. What do we... This one is maxed out. Right, so we reduced the population there. Aw, you guys are cold. I don't understand why people get cold. They have enough goods. Although this says they don't. And I'm curious about that. I don't quite understand. They've got enough food and fuel. So why does it say they don't have enough? Yes, oxen collect logs. Whoa, Zara. Zara with another 5 gifted subs. Bringing another 6 in because Twitch is kicking another one in. Quest Jackal. You guys got gift subs. Look at that. Might need more market stalls. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. So I could always go to the large storehouse here and allow a market stall. Let's see if that fixes that. And we'll do the same thing here. We can allow a stall here too. Yeah, isn't that cool, Quest? Look at that. Guys, we had a level 6 hype train on the rerun, or sorry, on this channel last week. And we might hit that this week. That's crazy. Thank you, Zara, for your support with this. Look at this. So we are now at level 4, 76%. That's crazy. That's amazing. Thank you. Oh, Stevie and Zelda in the kitchen. In the kitchen. They jumped up on top of the cabinets and they used to just watch. I don't know how the hell they got up there. Actually, I do. They jumped on the fridge, I think. And anyway. They were the cutest cats. You saw them spooning just now. They loved each other so much. They really did. Andrew, check this out. 0% chance of collapse. Thank God. I'm so sick of collapsing mines, you know? Let's put this one back to medium. I'd like to get some logs back over to that, you know? This one's done. We can set this one now to upgrade as well. These two are both medium. Coming up on my birthday. Cut to collapse. I know, right away. Oh my goodness. Well, this seems to be helping with the supply and demand numbers here, at least. So that's good. But I don't know. We got the common good stall created now. So maybe we'll see more stuff and things being sold over there. The miners aren't too happy about them either. They'll be okay. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Sheesh. It's my birthday. Let's go. From thousands of years in the past. Well, 1,000 and hundreds. I don't know. Something like that. Jesus. They're virtual. They'll get over it. That's true. That's true. Guys, if you got a gift sub from Zara just now, or Kiku's gift sub earlier, please do me a favor and say thanks. Because that's really nice of them to be supporting the channel like that. Those of you that are here, make sure you thank them too. I mean, it's amazing, this awesome community. I'm just still amazed by it. So thank you guys so much. Still need logs delivered here though. That sucks. Despite having all of this, Cecil, how you doing? Been a minute, Cecil. What have you been up to? These guys are all constructing over here. Allied is guiding an ox. Where is this ox going? Oh, okay, going to the farmhouse. Maybe that's part of what's slowing things down, is I've got all these farmhouses for construction, you know? That's alright. We'll get it sorted. We'll get it sorted. And I'm also close enough to... almost to the point where I can claim another land with influence. Relaxing a bit before work. That's how you do it. That works. That works. Well, you got here just in time. We're in a hype train right now. We have a giveaway going for World of Warships. We got about 30 seconds left in our hype train. We're on level 4 right now at 76%. Most of this has been pushed by Zara, and thank you, Zara. That was really nice of you to be gifting all these subs and stuff. I really appreciate you, man. Please bring logs. No, turn around. Drop it off here. Drop it off here. These guys are all like, let's work on this, let's work on that. Blue boosters over here. Hype train has hit the final destination. We reached level 4. Choo-choo, guys. Thank you so much. Zara, enjoy... Oh, perfect timing. Zara, please enjoy your hype train emotes. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna spam a whole bunch of these because these are all like, I guess all of these are different emotes that you can get from participating in hype trains. I'll throw that out there because that just looks fun. You have no idea, Zara, how amazing it feels to stream on a non-warships day, to stream a non-warships game, and still have people supporting like you. So I really do appreciate it. It means a lot. It really does. It really does. For the longest time, my wife's like, why are you bothering streaming on a Monday? You don't make any money. And it's like, it's not about money. It's about hanging out with people, building an awesome community, you know? I mean, hey, money's nice, right? This is a second job for me. But still, you know, like, it really does matter. So, I really do appreciate you. I was thinking about if I wanted to build a road here, but I don't think so. You just needed to type, Chaos. All you needed to do was type. Let's buy our last horsey. There you go, Lord Jackal. So that horsey will go here. Did I buy my trade route yet for crossbows? No, I did not. So it's 250. So if I sold 25, I'd make it back already. So let's go ahead and buy that trade route. And we're going to export. And same thing with crossbows as with helmets and spears. We just need 10 so that we can outfit a new thing and whatever. Yeah, you did do a bit of chatting, and that's fine. That's good. Okay, so we have helmets, crossbows, wooden parts. We're oversupplied on firewood, so we're gonna stop. We're gonna stop selling firewood because we're not making any. Actually, no, we are still making 2, aren't we? I think we can stop on that one. What one likes, one will do well. That's right, Kiku, exactly. It's a passion thing for me, it really is. Oh, pause the game for a sec. We have a lot to do now, chat. We have a lot to do. So, wooden parts. Maybe it's under crafting? Yes, here it is under crafting. Okay, so we've got that one. We've got helmets. We've got crossbows. And then the other one was tools. Yeah. Okay. So we're well set for tools and everything else. I think what I might do is this blacksmith. I think I might go to tools as a tertiary thing, and under advanced, iron parts. Right? Let's say that if we have 20 iron parts laying around, then our blacksmith here will change to tools. Right? Because 20 iron parts around means that the bowyer is backed up on making crossbows. I think that's a good way to set it up now that we've kind of got our iron slabs set up properly and everything there. Kiku, I completely forgot to answer your question. Take care, Zara, and thank you again for everything today. Thank you again for everything today. It really does matter. Appreciate the hell out of you, man. Kiku, you would ask me about the manor. When do I build it? I typically like to build it similar to what you said. Once you've got everything set up for your food, fuel, all the basic things set up, your church even, that's when I build the manor. I usually don't like to build it sooner than that. Just because it's a lot of time, it's a lot of effort to set it up. And I feel like there's other things. You are a bus. And I just feel like there's other / better things that could be done with that time, you know? Okay, so I paused it because we need to plow this field. We need to plow this field. So we're going to assign 1 livestock. And then we're going to assign 1 family so that they can handle plowing and stuff like that. Apparently they're also sowing. This field was never fully sowed, which is interesting. I should also, now that I'm thinking about it, probably would be a good idea to put a hitching post somewhere. Oh, there's actually this one here. That's close enough. But, you know, having another one here might be good. Right? Having another one over here might be good. Oh, what just happened? Band of raiders. Ah, the raiders, yes. Okay. So they've been spotted all the way here, and they're gonna march all the way to me. In Tokyo. So it's gonna take them a while before they get here, so I think I'm gonna be okay for a little bit. But this is a good chance to also remind me that I need to do other things too. Yeah, I need to do other things too. I need to put people on the forager hut to start getting some of this stuff. Our vegetables are going to be collected soon. We need to put people on forager huts, forestry huts again. So there's a lot of things that I need to be doing that I'm completely neglecting. Also, we're low on food, which is interesting. Very interesting. That's a weaver's workshop there. So these guys are herding sheep. Cool. I need to find workers that I can assign. I don't know if I have that many now that I'm thinking about it. These are all full. We're back up to 78%. So that's good. Our food variety is increasing. General goods are increasing. Is our family at the tannery doing anything? Crafting, harvesting, and praying. So we have 2 hides, okay. That's okay, that's getting leather. Leather counts as clothing, doesn't it, guys? I know it did in the old version of the game, but then they changed it around a bit. I think it does. I think it does. Muddy shoes, clothes, and charcoal. Where is my other... Yeah, this one. This one hasn't been upgraded yet. So what do we have here? Tailor's workshop. Clothes, cloaks, and gambesons. And then this takes shoes from leather. So we don't... Leather doesn't give us clothes anymore. It's cloaks and... Okay. So we're kind of wasting production if we've got somebody sitting on tannery for now. So let's just drop that. They can come back to it later. That's an easy labor we can free up. Logs, timber is another one that we can free up. I don't mind leaving, like, say 1 in each logging camp. And then, yeah, and then I think from there we just drop it down. So let's see, where's the other log camp? Here? Yeah. We'll drop these. And then... Yeah, that's right, because we put the families on the trading post. Right. So since we've got the families on the trading post, that's obviously less families that can work other jobs, right? Like, I'd love to max out the forager hut. And that means there's less people that can work on construction. Which reminds me, our large tavern is still not done yet. That is annoying. We have a significant log jam because we are trying to build all of these other spots here. So let's do... Wait a minute. This tavern is set to medium. Let's set this one to highest. Hey, there's Grant Y. Yeah, Zara just left a little bit ago, but he gifted a bunch of subs, which is really nice. Twitch is doing a promotion right now where they kick in additional subs. So, I mean, that worked out really well. Okay, let's save the game now. And bandits. Just save it and say bandits. Because we're gonna need to deal with them coming sooner rather than later. They're gonna march around the map from up here. Get the tavern done, you can get the raiders drunk. That should slow them down. Something like that. Thought the ruler's army was sighted. What? I wonder if they're, like, dealing with the brigands that are coming in. If so, that's great, because then I don't have to deal with them. Let's see. Enemy unit spotted. Yeah, okay. I mean, I've got 4 military units right now that I can use if I need to. All right, we got family members moving into this burgage plot here. And then this one is ready to be upgraded as well. Put an animal pen back there. This one's ready to buy an animal. I didn't catch that earlier. So what do we have for food here? We've got plenty of eggs. We don't have a lot of milk. We don't have a lot of pork. So we'll do some more goats is fine. I think all of my other burgage plots have been upgraded. Or at least with backyard extensions. Excuse me, so that's good. And we should get another family migrating in soon. Yeah, it looks like they're dealing with these brigands. Which, hey, fine by me. Absolutely fine by me, right? Let them go over here and die on somebody else's land. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that, right? So, okay, stop pausing it. So he's coming to eat some seeds. Jorg is plowing. Perfect. Okay, see, this is what we needed. That's why I wanted to get the ox over here. So he's going to plow the field. And then over here, well, I don't know if there's much going on with our orchards yet. But with our vegetables, we definitely have people collecting a ton of vegetables. So that's good, that's good. Down to 4 months of food. We're at 988 influence. So what I might look to do next month is once I tithe one final time, I'll be at 1,000. I'll be at 1,000 influence. And then I'll stop tithing, because then I've got the ability to claim another territory. And I can try something like that. So our focus is going to be on getting the farmhouses done next, once we finish getting this stuff sorted out. This ox is transporting timber. Possibly to one of these farmhouses. Aha! Okay. Now, here's the real question, guys. Here's the real question. The AI, we're not in a position to really fight this. We can try to, but the AI is going to buy a whole bunch of mercenaries if we allow the AI to grab Reason Bukol. Right? This one is being claimed right now. We can fight him over it. If we fight him over it, then we have to assemble the army and fight. Now, I don't have a ton of military forces just yet. But I also don't feel like I want to let him go with that land. And that would mean we only have one final territory to grab, because we'll automatically win it. We don't need to spend the influence. So let's save the game now and fight for land, question mark. Carry on smartly. Thank you, Jimbo. You have a good night, sir. Let's see. So let's try this. Let's just try rallying my troops. And let's say we're gonna fight him over this. Let's say we're gonna fight him over this. And he's only got a small group of people. It looks like he actually lost a couple of his bits here a moment ago. High fire! What's going on, dude? Welcome, everyone. That's a big raid, dude. How you doing? 194 people checking out. What's this game? This game is Manor Lords. Manor Lords. Wow. Welcome, everybody. And thank you for the raid, High Fire. You were just warmly greeted by my kitty cats, Stevie and Prue. I know you had a good stream, High Fire. I was hanging out for a while there. We are doing Manor Lords tonight. This is Manor Lords Monday. We do this every week. We are currently building a town. You got here at a good time because we're gonna try going to war against an AI and see what happens. This is a medieval city building game. So you start with this nice town and you work on building it from there and all that kind of stuff. So that's kind of how it works, y'all. And you know what? We're gonna celebrate. Yes, kill the AI, exactly. We're gonna celebrate the raid by eating out a code. Y'all know what that means. We give away something for World of Warships. Here we go.
TV/Lord_ZADH. Follow and write something in chat.
Thank you again for the raid. Chat. You know what that means? That means all you have to do is be a follower and active in chat. So if you are not following this channel yet over on Twitch, click the follow button. Following is free, of course. And then just type something in chat and you, like Rebel Yell, have just entered into the giveaway. If you are a lurker and don't want to be seen, just type the number 1. And that way I don't, I won't call you out or anything like that, okay? Darlith is making an activity post. Let's go. Let's go. Ah, man. I didn't get a chance to ask you, but yeah, so we're doing this region here. We're doing this region here. Hey, Kiwi Spuds. And then we are fighting against 3 AIs. Right now, they are trying to claim this territory. We don't want to let them. So we are going to war with them over this land. If we win, we get this territory. If we lose, I reload the save and don't go to war. So let's see what happens here. As that will slow down production elsewhere in our lands, but that's okay. That's all right. We can. We wanted 5 sheep. We've imported 5 sheep for now, so we can take a family off. A lot of this game is micromanaging families, making sure that everybody has a job and that they are working and stuff like that. To war? Can't we just talk it out? Well, we could, but that's not fun. So I've got, and I'm leaving my retinue behind. Should I bring my retinue in on this? Kind of don't want to. Alright, so group 1, we're going to reinforce group 1. And then group 2, we're going to reinforce group 2. Now, if any of you guys have played the Total War games, this might look familiar to you. Parlez-vous français? Right now, he just has this paltry band. Now, where is our fight going to be? I don't see the message. I know they're here. I know they're here. I know they're here. The game likes to scream at me whenever units are spotted. And we're just gonna tell them all to move over here for now. So here's the AI village. We don't like them. They're not cool like us. We have cooler things. Yes. Alright, so here's the battlefield. Okay. Okay, so perfect. We're actually going to the battlefield. Now, at the end of the 90-day mark, so we have 86 days left, whoever controls the battlefield wins. Which actually makes me wonder. Let me do this. Let me reload. Fight for land question mark. Because I don't need to drop my military yet. I could actually take some time, let them work, do their jobs first, and then call them to arms with about 30 days left. It's gonna require a little bit more, like, paying attention, right? But I think we can do that. I think we can do that. And for those of you guys that came in on Highfire's raid, this is exactly where we started. So you haven't missed a thing. We literally just drew up the army and then y'all raided on in. Almost as if you were part of the raiders. Commercial break time. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna wait 30 days to raid. Being claimed. It's being claimed, but that's okay. Why are you waiting here? I don't understand why this ox is waiting, because we have so many tasks. What are you doing? You're petting... That's so cute, you're petting the ox. Okay. Whatever. Oh my goodness. So we don't have the ability to import new yet. Transporting timber. Okay. Transporting timber. We're trying to upgrade our brewery. Or sorry, our tavern to a large tavern. Now we need 2 logs for that. And we got logs that just went past. Ooh, money. And then we've got logs coming. I don't know what we're gonna get from that. Hi Fire, are you still here? Did you get your tickets yet for TwitchCon? I want them to turn, drop off the logs. You did, okay. I haven't bought mine yet. I'm probably gonna get them within the next week. I have to, right? Otherwise they go up in price. Did you get your flights for the event? I know, no referral program this year. Also, their sales are down like 50%. I don't know if you saw that or not. Wait, why do we have a family in here? Well, no wonder I didn't have things going. I had a family. Oh, no, that family is supposed to be there. What am I thinking? Duh. You even booked your brother to be on the same... Oh, that's nice. They did that? Or did you just do it once you knew what the flight was? TwitchCon code for let's get together and get drunk. No comment. You did. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Where are you flying through? I'm assuming you're not getting a direct flight, right? So where do you stop? And what airline? If you don't, I hope you don't mind me asking these questions. You can DM me too if you want. I'm just curious. I'm flying United, and I'll be connecting through San Francisco. That should be a lot of fun. So as you can see, we're in the process of plowing our land. That just looks so cool. I love how they animate everything in this game. Oh, Alaska does direct. That's pretty sweet. You mean was the best? Rip Spirit. Be sure to wear some flowers in your hair. Right? Exactly. Exactly. So they've got logs. They don't have logs. Piedmont. Come on, large tavern. Can you explain how to get a surplus of food for early game? Sure, sure. One of the first things you'll note is that when you grab a territory, when you first spawn in, you will typically have 2 food sources. Okay? You'll have 2 food sources. Now, sometimes one of those food sources is a rich source of food. Other times, it is not. In my case, I have rich source of mushrooms. WC, did you hear that? Mushrooms. And because I've got a rich source of mushrooms, I get a lot of mushrooms. And then I have wild animals here. Honestly, I would prefer the other way around. I'd rather go for higher wild animals, but I didn't want to spend a ton of time re-rolling on stream, you know? Like, just constantly re-rolling who's coming in and stuff. So, instead, we just played this. You will also have different levels of fertility. So if you don't have 2, like I've got rich iron and rich mushrooms, if you don't have 2 rich resources on the map, you'll typically have rich land. Like, for example, over here, right? We've got rich barley, which you used to make mead and then later beer. Or no. You make barley and then malt and then beer, okay? So you got that, right? But you can see here that there's only 1 rich resource on this entire territory, and that's stone. This is probably one of the hardest if you're new to the game. Grant Y, congratulations on your victory. If you're new to the game, this is one of the hardest parts because it takes a long time to get farming going. And so in this case, there's only wild animals and wild berries, and they're both regular, okay? You can do this, you can certainly make it work, but it's more difficult. So, like I said, I recommend you want a rich resource of iron or salt. Some people also do stone, but I think iron or salt is probably the best. And then a rich source of food, all right? Mushrooms is nice. Wild animals is great. Wild animals is wonderful because you do get some extra stuff. You get some hides and pelts. Pelts that you can then sell. And that gets you some extra bonus in your early economy. Plus, wild animals are growing year-round. So you have a constant source of food versus, not. And then you've got, so I've got mushrooms. And then I've got 4 families working the forager hut on these mushrooms because I want to get as many mushrooms as possible as they continue to grow. Once you get to maximum number here, 252 is my max. I'm at 25, so I'm only 10% there. But once I get to the maximum number, they don't grow anymore until you clear away some. So you are wasting, right? You're wasting that resource. So the first thing that you want to do for food is start tapping your food sources that you have through forager hut, through hunting camp, okay? If you have fish, then that's fisherman's hut. Fish, the only negative thing about fish is they also don't, you can't farm them in the wintertime unless you unlock a tech for it, which is more than you want to necessarily. Fish also have very high spoilage, which also can be a problem. Hey, Andrew. So I hope I answered your question there, 90. I know that's a lot to think about. Halfway claim question mark. I'll just call it that because we're about the halfway point in the AI claiming that territory. Mushrooms was the first thing you heard. I hope WC's been hearing me say mushrooms a lot because he makes a bit of a drinking game out of it. Every time I say mushrooms, he takes a drink. Hunting, waiting. Okay. We have it set to 11 animals per herd. So yeah, you want to make sure that you are always harvesting your food, and then later you're going to start building vegetable gardens. once you start getting money, regional wealth. You start putting vegetable gardens together, and then this becomes another really good source of food. Right now we have 6 months worth of food as we are in the process of harvesting. By the second winter, you run out of food. Can't tell if upgrading plots level 2 is that much of a hindrance. No, but I will tell you, I don't have that many level 2 burgish plots right now. Instead, most of what I have are level 1s. And that's, for me, it's mostly because I just have so many things to constantly be building. I just don't have time to devote to upgrading my burgish plots, if that makes any sense, you know? I'm expanding, I'm trying to set up trade routes, you know? I'm upgrading my backyards. Animal pens, animals here are a good way to get food as well. So I've got, let's see, I've got pork, I've got small game, I don't have Siobhan, and I don't have milk. So I'm definitely going to go with goats, because I get a passive yield of milk, and then every third yield gives me Siobhan and hides as well. Hides are going to be useful more later in the game when I need to make leather. And then I can turn that into shoes at the level 3 position here. So this field is 90% plowed. We're still waiting on this oxen to do the final couple passes. Upgrading level 2 is not a big priority earlier on. Correct. Correct. You do want to have some level 2 plots because you need the level 2 plots to upgrade. Here, I'll show you on this one. To upgrade to one of these things, right? Like a butcher's workshop is good because you can butcher past your animals. But I don't want to do that because they cost money. Right? So I'm using them right now. I have a brewery, I've got a joiner's workshop, I have a bowyer's workshop, I have an armorer's workshop, I have 2 blacksmith's shops, and then I'm going to pick up a tailor's workshop later. Once I get my sheep turned into yarn and all that, and I've got 5 pasture space right now. At some point, we're going to start seeing these sheep being... aha! Here we go. Bandit camp. Where's our bandit camp? Ah, this is perfect. Okay, so now we're going to go to war. Here we go. Here we go. War. Confirm. So, what we just did, for those of you guys that were in the raid, the High Fires raid, and by the way, thank you very, very much for sticking around. By the way, I turned off my stream light so that it's not so much in my face. How do you get technologies? It's only from upgrading. Right now, they only have one perk on the development tree, and that's once you've gotten a small village. You built your first 5. You click up here, your first 5 burgage plots. You click up here. Okay, this button, and then you click here, okay, and this is where you choose what your perk is going to be, and there's all these different perks. Our perk right now is of the Votland. Why? Because I want increased export price on minor trades. So minor trades are things that you don't have to buy to sell, like buy trade route to sell. So for example, tools is a minor trade, if I remember right. So I get some extra coin for selling those. My agricultural efficiency is not as good, which kind of sucks. It means that I need more space to grow food and stuff. But I do get hunting hound that does give me extra game and pelts on successful hunts. I have to pay for that on the hunting camp, but that's okay. And then we also double wild berries and mushroom deposits. And since I have a rich deposit of mushrooms, it only made sense to double that production. You will only always have wild berries or mushrooms. You won't have both in a region, one or the other. Okay, just like wild animals. You'll only have wild animals or fish. In a sense, think of it as you're going to have one protein and one vegetable grain. What do you want to call it? Non-protein. Okay? So that's what I picked, but there's all these other ones, and it's really up to you to decide how you want to go about doing it. I typically do Smiths of Passau when I have rich deposits. Rich deposits of iron ore, because better efficiency for blacksmiths and better value for weapons is nice, and the approval for having militia footmen is nice, but all in all, I don't know. I'm trying this one now just to see what it's like, but there's all these different regions, and you just have to kind of decide which one matters to you. Okay, so to arms, everyone, and we're gonna grab our retinue this time as well. Let's rally everybody to here. All right, now, once again, we're gonna assign reinforce group 1. Actually, not you. And then you're gonna be group 2. Actually, let's put them with group 2. That's nice. We're going to war. Blows the war horn. To-doo. Let's just have them go that way. It's gonna be faster. So they're gonna clear out the brigands here, and then you're welcome. Anytime you have questions, ask. So I have 89 days. Okay, this is interesting. I have 89 days from the moment that I click the button. So I want to click the button as late as possible, because that gives me... Well, no, let's just leave it. What game is this? This is Manorlords, Raw Dog 11. How you doing? Let's see, we want them to stand your ground, and then we want you guys to give ground. Is it any good? Hell yeah. If it wasn't, I wouldn't be playing this. This is in early access right now, and it is a lot of fun. It's a medieval city building game. It's just addicting as hell. Addicting as hell. We have 2 unassigned families over here. What are we gonna do with unassigned family? Kind of, yes. Kind of. Although this game is just so doggone beautiful. It really is. I guess I'll leave that other family... I guess I'll leave that other family unassigned for now, because I don't really know what else I want to do with them. And I'd kind of like to go and fight and watch. So I think we'll do that. At least the game has rain. Yeah, you noticed? There's a little bit of rain in this game, huh? Alright, so let's hope that we get out of this log jam somehow. I got so many logs, but nobody's delivering logs anywhere. Alright, so we've seen our brigands. Yeah, I know the enemy spotted. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, you're up there because you were fighting those guys. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Looks like the brigands... Okay, crossbowmen are going to start firing. That's good. Let's put our spearmen over here. Shield wall. Yes, I see them. The different seasons is a nice touch, absolutely. Here they come. Ta-da-ta-da-ta-da! Okay, cool. Now, I just noticed this. We gained some influence from that. So... Where's my manor? Over here somewhere. There. We can go to taxes, and we can remove the tithe. Back to 0 we go. Alright, so... that's done. Which means that now... Where's this unit? That's that guy. Okay. So now we're going to save it again. And now we're going to say... Press... Question mark. Do we want to press the attack, right? Do we want to go and attack the enemy units over here? And I kind of think we do. So we're going to move our military units over to here.
Advance! Stick together, men!
Shield wall over here. Like so. And then we're going to tell our archers to move over here. Okay, we're going to play. And then we're going to take... We're going to mark them... No, not all of them. Grr. Just you are going to be group 3. There you go. We're going to send group 3 over that way. Stop it. The game gets a little, like, hyper paranoid and, like, keeps pausing when units are spotted, but that's okay. So I have a much better armed militia than the AI does. Alright, I've got 5 units to their 3. They've got more archers than us. Commercial break, I'll come back to that in a moment. What am I gonna do with my other... Oh, good, we got a log finally. We got 2 logs. Look at that. We can finally get beer to the people. Only took forever. Alright, what's going on with the people here? Getting fuel supplies. Let's put that second family over here now, and then let's take that off. That's fine. Because that way we can sow the fields. I'd love to get my troops up to the top of this hill. I think that would be helpful. We're gonna claim from the bandit camp now. And I think we're gonna take this and put it in our treasury, which we haven't usually done before. We usually put that as regional wealth, but we have 534 regional wealth now, so I think we're okay. I know, if only they understood roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Alright, here we go. If the bandits are in the woods, obviously not, right? So the question is, are they going to continue advancing on us or not? Normally, I would say probably not. Finally, my large cat tap. This thing was been under construction for how many months because of log jams? Frickin' log jams. Now they finally have all the beer they need. Where is it? Ale. 2 ale. Only 2? What are my brewers doing? Okay, well, I only got 1 crafting now. It is what it is. Back to the military. And the task at hand. How are we feeling? They're a little tired. Yeah, 2 of them are fighting right now. Maybe they're brewing their neighbor's wife. Ah, there you go. I see what you did there. Alright, group 1. Stand your ground. The battle begins! Look at all those crossbowmen firing away. Ooh, we took out a bunch of them. I think we just took out all 3 of them. Ooh, oh, look at those guys. We just killed a bunch of them. Crossbowmen in this game are oh freaking P. Look at this. They're down to 6. Wow. Charge! Very much expert marksman, yes. Literally running them off the map. Yeah, I know the enemy unit's there. Silly game. Literally shooting into the backs of them. I love it. They probably don't. That's their problem. I think that's out of range. So let's just go ahead and put these guys over here. Now these archers, what they're gonna do is they're gonna run to the edge of the map, and then they're gonna stop, and then they're gonna get slaughtered, and then I'm gonna win, and then this territory is gonna be mine, and then I get all the women. It's gonna be fun. Victory! Bam! Just like that. Peace has been declared, y'all. All right, new save. Victory! Exclamation point. And listen to the music as it changes to more lively, fun music. Right? We're enjoying life now. Good times. Good times that, right? Let's bring everybody home. Bring them home. Bring them home. Exactly. I have no idea what that is dancing. But let's go with it. Happy music as we are yeeting out seeds. Here's our orchards growing fruits. We're continuing. We're still in the process of grabbing stuff. Can you take out a cave? Oh my god. Rob. They have a cave troll. Trolls over stories. Our intel says bandits and rival lords. Don't get distracted. I love my bot. My bot is the best bot ever because it bots all the things. Bot. Now, our iron slabs are dropping. Our iron ore is still really high, but we are below 50 iron slabs. So I do feel like I need to find another family somewhere to move in here. And actually, it's almost perfect because we're gonna get one in a day, or a few days. We're back up to 79%. How are we doing with we're only at 14% supplied. They need garments, and then they're fully happy. Now, how are we doing on some of the other things here? Where's our animal feed? That's the 6. Okay. We need, what, 15 for the winter? Because we have 5 here. Oh, good. Our military's back already. Alright, so we're going to disband the unit so they go back to work. Same thing for these guys. We're going to disband the unit. Now what we're going to do is we're going to draw them back out again just for a moment. Rally. And then we're going to just disband them in place. This just magically transports all of our people to their houses, which is a really funny and stupid trick that you can do, but you know, it works. So now everybody's going to come back to their jobs. Everyone's going to come back to their jobs now. And man, crossbowmen were so effective, I think I'm going to make another crossbow militia unit. That's going to reduce the number of militia on the other units to fill this. But I think we're going to go ahead and do that. April 1st, here we go. Because I do like the ability to just shoot the hell out of them. That seemed to work really well, huh? My god, Rob, you are such a troll. Soldier, we're fighting on land. Focus on the bandits, not in evil fantasies. That's awesome. So that means we're gonna have more, yeah, see? So now we've got more people working on the field, so that's good. All right, new family migrating in. Bam. Did I finish? Ah, here. Food, 2 milk. We have some chicken, we have pork. No, okay, so we're gonna go with goats again. Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting a glimpse into the mind of Robloxian plays. Pray you find a way out of it. Oh my god. What do we got here? Still on low. Low. Okay. Feel like these people are doing nothing. I know, it is quite the interaction, right? You're seeing Ghost Private. That's awesome. So I got some wealth out of this. Oh, good, good, good. We're at 80%. We're gonna start bringing in more families now. Clearly you are. Seems to be working out for you, huh, Rob? Keep the ghost privates out of it unless you want to visit from Ghost AHR. Wow, look at that, Rob. You just got owned. So if I need 15 for the winter, I've got that already. Because I have a little bit left over. Right, don't I? I've got 6, yeah, so I'm fine. I only need 9. So I'm doing okay for... I can probably afford to bring in a couple more. In our livestock trading post. Here. So let's say we wanted 7. The more sheep we have, the more we can is this okay? It's completely fallow. That's cool. The more sheep we have, of course, then the more wool we get, which we then convert to more yarn. Okay, going home. Good. So that's 3 more families, 2 families that we can assign to other tasks. We've got mushrooms being picked perfectly. That's good. Who's the most unhinged of them all? Oh my god, you guys. Let's put another family. Let's put 2 families on the bloomery. Oh, actually no. Hold on. Hold on. we can put a family on Forester's Hut and this Forester's Hut. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. And I'm starting to feel like families on the construction yard aren't doing enough. But I think the problem with that is more related to the fact that we just aren't getting enough logs delivered. That might be changed here with Nickel, who's in the process of transporting timber. There are now two fronts, the one in the game and the one between Rob and the bot. And you know what? Oh my god. The bot's killed Rob. You know it's coming. You just have to know it's coming, right? We are making a ton of regional wealth now. Roxanne's got the red lights on. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. This land is now our land over here. I don't know anything about this land that we just won. Apparently it's not good for barley. So it's got to have two... Okay, it's got rich berries. And it's got rich clay. Okay. Okay. Probably not going to care about settling it anytime soon. At some point I might throw a settlement down there. But it's certainly not going to be the first one I settle. The first one I'm going to settle is going to be right here. And it's next to my main land, so it's going to be easy to defend. And it's got really good fertility. Call this land. Lol. So I can make a lot of barley out of this. Except... I see that some of this is on, a lot of it's on high elevation. So, for this one, I may want this one. Veden Hinterlanders. Right? So, efficiency when farming at elevation is better. It's cheaper to get animals. And you mine stuff faster. But workshops are slower. So... You know, this would be like my beer production facility. The nice thing about this one is it also has two sources of food that are very close to each other. So I do like that. Definitely like that. The LED shifting keyboard is changing the backlight effects. You notice that, huh? It's actually not on my keyboard. I have a light in front of me that's below the monitor. Eventually it's going to go up around my monitors. I just haven't had time to put it up there. But that's something that'll respond to yes. So for example, Rob just made all the lights go green. So now I'm going to I have a green light on me. Oh, and this got rich stone as well. Okay. That's kind of a wild one. That's kind of a wild one. That'll be good, actually, because then we can import other stuff, too. So, yeah, so we're going to work on that. Fireworks next, huh? Okay. You're going to see my face light up a lot of different times, then. Okay, so we got one more log dropped off now. You got one of them behind your TV, used it for a month, and you forgot about it, right? I have 4 light strips in my stream room. You got, yeah. Well, that's because the camera, I obviously can't have the camera in this room if my rerun PC is in a different room. I could put it back in here, Chaos, but my concern was having it in here was going to raise the temperature in here that much more, which would make it, you know, make the AC run more. So now it's in the same room as my wife's office, and she doesn't like that because it's so hot in there. So, I don't know, I might do a couple of things to try to alleviate that. Like moving the rerun PC to maybe our guest bedroom. I don't know. Or, I just put it in here. If I put it in here, then like I said, my main AC is gonna run that much harder. You didn't know about the rally reset trick? Yeah, I just figured that one out with the help of a couple people a couple weeks ago. So I'm glad you learned something new, Treesock. Look at that. I'm not just good for World of Warships and that's it, right? Lol. Over here. Yes, here's where we got the new family coming in. Yes. So this one we're gonna... You know what? We got the money. Let's start going apiaries. Let's do apiaries. You wanna shoot off fireworks when you win boosts. That's fair. Commercial break time. Red lights are pretty neat. No, lower energy consumption. Don't attract insects and doesn't kill your night vision. Yes, this is true.
The fields need a bit of a drink. So could I.
What is this? Work area empty. My God, Rob. Anyway, yes, Quest, that's true. You can lower the consumption there. And Treesock, you're talking about the trading thing over here, right? You're back, right, Treesock? Evil Treesock. Yes, okay. So you're talking about trading post. So when you uncheck here, so you basically say, I don't want to allow foreign trade. Instead, I want only trade amongst traders in my different areas. Yes, so you can do that. And this will allow one region to buy stock from another area should they need it. But the key is they both need to have regional wealth. So keep that in mind. Keep in whatever room is best for you, especially if you don't need extra heat in Arizona. Just want the option when I win. Logistics are relevant. That's true, Chaos. I have been thinking about, like, if there's a wireless camera, right? If I could hook up a wireless camera to the lights. But I haven't had a chance to look at that yet. Like, I've got an old cell phone, right? Can I hook that up and just do it? Green lights are neat too. Better energy conversion ratio to lumens than white. You can actually see better with green beam than white. Interesting, Quest. Bot corruptions, I don't know. You'd have to ask either the bot or Rob about that. So yeah, so I don't like this anyways, Tree Sock, because to me, it takes too long to build up a good enough economy in both. So, I was just gonna say, I actually like to do pack stations instead, especially with a new territory, because if I do a pack station, where's the pack station? Here. If I do a pack station, I'm just essentially automatically sending something. And I like using this for things that my home region has in abundance, but my new region's going to need in order to be able, to be productive. Tools is a good example of this, right? I just want to keep sending tools to the new region. And then maybe from the new region, I bring back things like, I don't know, firewood or planks or something that maybe is not so important in my home region, but I have an abundance in my newest areas. If that makes any sense. Then I'm not so worried about tools all the time and running out of tools. That's more important, I would say, in the beta than in the regular game currently, because you go through tools a lot faster in the beta. All right. We have 3 families free to do work now. And I kind of feel like that's way too many families. We still have an oxen that's just sitting here chilling and waiting, which I don't like seeing either. But I might as well buy another ox because I have the money to do that. And I have plenty of oxen stations, so that's okay. You forgot to switch to the beta branch, but now you have to finish your game before you switch, right? Hopefully that, yeah, I think that one's going here, and that'll finish that one off. But there's so many other buildings here that aren't being constructed because they're not getting timber. And I just don't know why that's the case. You know what I'm saying? Because there's plenty of oxen sitting around that can be doing other tasks. It's rare you stick to a save. Fair enough. Okay, we got the tick of mushrooms back, so we can just put 3 families on it now. How are we doing on food now? We're up to 7 months of food. Still at 80% approval. So we got a second family migrating into here. And then we'll get another one in a moment. Now we've got 1 house and then 3 that we've set aside to construct. But I don't think we've gotten any logs for them delivered. Here they are right here. So we need to change the priority on these back to medium so that our oxen can deliver these logs. Now, what are our livestock doing? Why is this one waiting here? That makes no sense to me at all. So let's see, what happens if I take nickel off? And then I assign 2 back to it. Maybe that's what screwed me up, is that this ox just didn't know what to do and it just sat for so long. And maybe that will fix my issue with getting logs out. We'll find out. Martin is guiding an ox. Okay. So he's walking here, and then is gonna go get logs and start delivering them along with the other one that's currently moving. So I hope that will fix it. Tips and tricks video for Manorlords? I could, Rob. Thing is, there's a lot of other content creators out there that honestly probably do a better job than I do because they spend the time to edit things and stuff. I hate editing videos. I absolutely hate editing videos. I like how these livestock are all waiting. If you're waiting, what's the point? And they're waiting because there's 28 logs here. Could be my thing. What do you mean, Quest? Might as well put 3 over here. Janky Ed? Sure. Want to fight about it? I guess. I never thought of it that way. What's going on with our iron slab? See, our iron slab production is still quite low. We got 2 more bloomeries that we can put people on. So I think the next family that migrates in is going to go to this bloomery. Please tell me you guys are delivering logs over here. Because now we have 2 weeks to get a log going, to get a bridge plot finished. Okay, family's gonna move in here. Oh, thank goodness. We got a log delivered. That immediately is going to set that to high priority. There's our family that migrated in over here. A lot of regional wealth, y'all. Seven months of food still. I love when they deliver one set of logs at a time. I'd much rather they deliver both at the same plot, but you know, beggars can't be choosers, right? Ulrich is chilling there. I did say I was gonna put the new family. I'll wait till a new family member migrates in. Actually, I'll just do it now. We're getting quite low. During the commercial break earlier, I forgot to mention, I noticed that I've got a ton of planks, 200 planks. Realistically, I want to keep about 50. So I have reduced my maintenance to slow down my production. Normally, I would just idle it. I would take a family off of there, but I think I'm better off doing it the way that I'm doing it right now. Let's see, we got one family on each of these. That's okay. That's good. Please tell. Aw, you went past my houses. No, you're okay. You're coming towards my houses. Let's see where Nickel goes. Oh, here comes another log too. We have 10 days to build a house. Horsies. Come on, turn. Damn you. Oh, okay, good. Good, so this one's gonna get built. That's all I need. I need one right now. And then we can unjam the rest. Sweet! Okay, cool. That goes to highest now. Let me go back to my construction yard. What the hell are these guys doing? Going back to rest? You're an ox. You don't get no rest. Whatever. That family that moved in, let's get another apiary going here. Yes, we're full now. Apiary. Medium priority is fine. What is this? Building requires maintenance. That's okay, the one family can go get... Oh, they're guarding Hoxton. Well, at some point they'll get maintenance items. Trust. Trust. Far more important this gets done. We've got 7 days to finish. You guys have a week. Where are you going with this log? Huh? Oh, you dropped it off to here, didn't you? Yes, you did. Okay. I mean, I'd rather you drop it off here. Let's get the other burgish plots done, but... Whatever. Hey, there it is. Done. Hi, Armiels. Good morning. How are things in Europe? Work area is empty again. So let's take a couple families off once more. I'm thinking... I'm wondering if we need to make another large set of houses. Like this, someplace. Like back here? Back here would be a good spot for some more of these style houses. Because this area here, it's all been planted and stuff. I want it to grow. Let's think about that. Let's see. If I were to do that, I would want... See, I'm concerned about being too close to these wild animals, though. Do I have enough room, even? I don't think I do. Well, I do. I think I do, actually. Okay, so if I'm gonna do this, let me save the game real quick. So what I'm thinking is it's time to maybe build another set of vegetable homes. Because my food is only 7 months. I know it doesn't sound like much, but I should be getting more food. So let's think about how we can do that, right? Let's think about how we can do that. We want to keep this area free for the wild animals. So if we loosely put a road in here, like so. Okay, and we're gonna want... So here's a trick. Treesock, you know how to do this, right? With the hunting camps? So if I built a hunting camp like that... And then 2 like that... It's gonna be too close. Unless I build it off of the other side. Let's see. Hunting camp, hunting camp. Yeah, so let's do that. Let's try... Could also build it more along the side here, too. Try my original plan. So, hunting camp, followed by corpse pit, I'm still worried this is too close, y'all. Really don't want to cause migration. I mean, I can, but I really don't want that. So let's remove this road. Let's delete here. Let's delete here. And what happens if I were to, say, build this road to here, then down, then over. Just something like that for now. Okay, hunting camp. Then corpse pit. Corpse pit. Nope. Okay. So, commercial break, y'all. I think we're gonna need to consider removing some of these roads right here. Or I just build it here. No, that's too big. Okay. Let's remove the road here for right now. I feel like the closest we got to it was when we had it over here before, right? So, what if I made... I've made a road like that. That's gonna be too big as well. Nope, that's gonna be too big too. Okay, I don't think it's gonna work over here. Just feels like it could, actually, if I started way down here. Let's see. Hunting camp. Okay. Now, course pits. I think I can get this in. Oh yeah, I can. Okay, now, hunting camp. Okay, so we managed to fit this in with just about enough space. Just about enough space, y'all. Okay, so sorry about the delay, guys, but as you can see, sometimes it takes a while when you're trying to figure out where you want to put this stuff on. It's only PvE right now. There are plans at some point to build this up to be even bigger, but for right now, their focus is on just getting the game done. If that makes any sense. You're not building this region. Aw. Damn it. Well, that doesn't help. Okay, remove road. Remove road. So let's see this again. Hunting camp. That's the lowest that will let me go. So let's see. So let's build course pit over here now. We're gonna start We're still pretty far away, so I'm okay with that. Yeah, iron out the basics. Yep. Exactly. Man, I really hope that doesn't cause migration. I don't think it will. Because we've been pretty close to that circle else otherwise, but we can see. I'm going to try something too. I'm going to try to remove this road. And we're going to try plugging this in directly like that. Because I can afford a lot larger vegetable garden size now. I don't want to go too crazy with it. But maybe I can go a little bit bigger. See what I mean? So that's okay, I could do that. Then I have a much larger plot, especially here. Okay. Alright. And they're right by the apiaries. That actually looks cool. Right? Because then the bees are gonna go do the thing. Over there. So yeah, let's do that. Okay. Work area empty again. Yeah, I know, I just took people off. Okay. Are you just chilling? Yeah, you're just chilling. Now, is that the one that was going back to rest? I think it was. There we go. Okay, now we got them working. So for some odd reason, they just don't want to do that. Drop a pick with your orchards? Go for it. I do believe it's changed a little bit with the beta, but I don't know by how much, so. Okay, so we know that's gonna happen now, so we can do some road stuff over here, for example. We already have one of the builders taking the ox cart back this way. Oh man, they finally finished the Weaver's Workshop. Look at that. And this one too? Good. Oh, and we're... See? So we unscrewed up our log production chain stuff. Good. Okay, let's set this one to upgrade as well. This one's got its one log, so we can put this one to a high priority. This one also got its log, so we can put this one a high priority. I just want to try to focus my people on doing tasks that they can do, right? Because I've got tasks available to them. Money! Why is nobody on this forester's hut? We also put down a couple of forester's huts farther down the line over here. Yeah, they haven't gotten their logs yet. That's fine. That's fine. Guys, I just want to take a moment and thank you all again if you've been hanging around so long after either from Highfire's raid or just you came in here to see what's going on and say hi. I really appreciate you guys. So I do want to say thank you. Does mean a lot, y'all. It does mean a lot. I have a lot of logs over here. good, I don't. What I'm checking for is to see if I have any logs on the ground. Trees that I have felled, for example, that I don't want to place a building on top of, because if I do place a building on top of a log, then the log itself will disappear. Okay, if it requires maintenance. I have it set to 77 in here. I'm actually kind of getting a little bit... Oh, I see. Alright, we'll set it to 81 then. Alright, the clay furnace is done. So I can start getting people working on the clay furnace. That would be to create roof tiles from regular clay. It's not something that I need anytime soon, but it will be nice to have it essentially ready to go. We're at 83% now. 83%. So we should start seeing people migrating in within a day, and they should go to one of these two mortgage plots. Just get that one on going. Be done with it. There we go, that one's done. 83%. We've got three houses right here. We should be good. Tree stock, I don't know if you want my Manor Lords role or not on Discord, but I do have that. Hey, there's the family. Nice. Oh, cool. That looks pretty. So you go nine large, and then you just put a road between each one. Okay. That makes sense. Interesting how you can put a guest house on the other side of the triangle. Huh. Well, if it works, then it works. I definitely couldn't fit that over in that corner. I think that's my problem. Complete accident. Nice. I think my problem with that is like I hate like losing logs. Like when I dropped this farmhouse, for example, I died a little inside because like I was clearing away a log and I didn't want to do that. If that makes any sense. Because you know how logs take forever to grow sometimes, like the trees, after planting? So it's like, I don't want to lose them. Anyway, we got the new family in, so that's good. We can build our last apiary once we get... There it is. Because you can put a maximum of 4 apiaries on your level, on your in your city, town, whatever. Man, they already got a log. Look at that. It's pretty sexy. So yeah, I think one of the things that we've learned is always check your construction yard oxen to make sure that they are working. 200 cabbages per year. Nice. Now that's on the main. Keep in mind that pretty sure it's been nerfed on the beta patch, like vegetables all together. And for me, it's nerfed anyways because I've got this one, right? So I have this one. So efficiency is down by 25%. That might be the other day. I'll have to remember this. I'll have to remember this later for Zara, because Zara was trying to figure out why my vegetable numbers were so low. That's probably why. Speaking of vegetables, here they go collecting more crops again. You like having a simple plan to make big plots. Oh yeah, no, that's a good plan. Like, I could totally see that working, right? So essentially, and I can do this while the game is running, but essentially you put out a block here. And of course it doesn't have to be perfect, but you know, you do that, then you do 9. Here, let me get rid of these, because I don't want to take down this tree if I can help it, right? Do-do-do. So like that. Now, do you worry about trying to make it like pixel perfect? Yeah. But anyway, so you build it like this. Trying not to take out any trees. But anyway, you make it like this, right? And you delete the corpse pits. And you go from one corner to the next with the road. Then you go from one corner to the next with the road. Now for me, I got the tree here, so I didn't want to run over it, but you get the idea, right? So you get your crisscross pattern, then you go to make your house. And then you make it smaller, so it's like that, right? Now, interestingly, for me, I don't have that second house. I just have the one. See that? It might be because I don't have the perfect triangle. Because I didn't finish off this corner. And try on this one here. Lol, look at this. Go home, game, you're drunk. Okay, game. That's because I don't have the roads finished off, but anyways. Ah, there it is. Bam. Right? So there's another one right there. That's 140%. Okay. Cool. Maybe it's because I tried to start at the corner when I didn't need to. You only put the fourth point just a little bit down from the middle to complete. Oh, I see. I see, like that. Okay, sure. Gotcha. Nice. So that's 120%. It's 120%. That's not bad. I wonder, how does that compare to what I just built? Jesus Christ. Wife just came in and, well, burst through the door, so, that scared the shit out of me. Alright, so the other option, oops, let's move this one too. The other option would be what I was doing, which was... Okay, let's see. Now, those of you guys who have been here long enough, you know what that means when the wife bursts through that door. Alright, so let's see. That's... that. I said it was 120%, right? 120%. About done with May. Okay. Thank you, Andrew. That's right, the wife is the sign. We all know the sign. What the hell? Look at that! How did... I have never seen the game build a road through a corpse pit before like that, but here we are. Amazing. Yes, the road went right through it. And it actually let me place the road too, which is wild. I've never seen it do that. Alright, so what I do is something like this. So that's an 80% increase in cost. So it's roughly a little bit bigger land. You get 8 houses out of it, or 8 families living in a spot out of it, because it's 4 doubles. And each of it is 120%. Okay, so that's actually more. Huh. I'll have to try this, maybe next game, or maybe when I settle the new territory. Up here, right? When I finally settle this new land. Yeah? I've got this nice big area here. Right here, where maybe I can start building some of my triangular things. Down into here. Assuming the land is set for it. I don't know. Alright, let's do a quick roundup of numbers. I need another family to work the iron slab. We are way too far ahead here on our iron ore. So we're gonna drop this back to lowest maintenance as well. I kind of like doing that instead of taking a family member off because, I forget to put them back on. And then I'm back at 0, and then everything grinds to a halt, and then I'm freaking out and sad. We don't want to do that. We don't want to be freaking out and sad, right? Okay, so... this one we can do... What can we do? What can we do? What do we need? 8 pork... 2 milk... 4 7. So let's do some more goats. Or, yeah, goats. And then here we'll do goats as well. Shit. Did I just screw that up? I think I just screwed that up. Yeah, I think I just screwed that up. Oh well. The family's gonna migrate in here, but they won't migrate in until this gets constructed. So, oh well. I was too excited to show you guys, and then I missed that. Alright, so let's talk about what we're gonna do moving forward, y'all. It is June. So, this next area is gonna be our focus point. Getting everything done. Yes, Andrew, take notes, please. Thank you. So, we're gonna focus on getting this area done next. I'm gonna set these to medium. This one doesn't have its log yet, so that's fine. Okay. And then we got families gonna move in here. So, vegetable round 2, electric boogaloo. Yes. So we're gonna farm this next area. So essentially we're doing farming round 2 and vegetables round 2. We've got our economy going really well. Look at this. We're at 1,000 regional wealth. Maybe it's time to start taxing as well. I don't know, because I like getting the extra families in right now. That's helping me to sort out my workforce quite nicely. So I think I might hold off on taxing until I get enough workforce to really set up everything. Let me see, can I order? Yeah, let's get another ox just because I can. Yeah. So I think our goals for next time it's going to be farming round 2, vegetables round 2, and maybe stretch goal is we settle the next territory. Maybe you do something along those lines, okay? let's save the game. So we've got farm round 2, vegetable round 2. You gotta work for a bit, no worries, Kiku. And settle and town 2. Right? Maybe we do something like that. Farm round 2, veg round 2, town round 2. How about we just do farm 2, vegetable 2, town 2? It's easier to see that way, yeah? Yeah. So that's what we're gonna do next week, y'all. And the nice thing is we got beer to the people, right? We got beer to the people, kind of. Not everybody's got beer, but that's okay. These guys have beer, yeah. We need to give garments. So, Andrew, I think the other thing we need to focus on is going to be... Why are you playing? Is going to be getting the, this area sorted out over here too, which I think is going to come naturally as we get the next group of farmland going and stuff like that. So that should be good, right? Hopefully, I don't know how often we get this, but we should start getting some, where is it? Where is it? Did I miss it? We should be getting some sheep stuff, some wool at some point. We don't have wool right now, but yeah, garments I think would be good too to try to focus on. That's gonna take a while because we have to, yeah, because we're gonna have to get this into, we have to get more sheep and then we're gonna have to shear the sheep and all that. So I don't know how that all is going to work. So we're gonna learn this together next week, you all. So let's go to the Focus on Me screen, guys, and say thank you all so much for being here. Really appreciate you guys. This was a lot of fun. Kiku, thank you for the gift sub earlier. You helped kick off that hype train along with Zara. So Zara, big thanks to you as well for the cheers and the gift subs and stuff like that. If you came in on High Fire's raid, I hope you guys had fun. I hope you guys had fun. Normally we do World of Warships. We do it on Fridays and Sundays starting at 11 a.m. Pacific time. So hopefully you guys can tune in for some World of Warships action then. And then, of course, a week from today, more Manorlords. Maybe some Borderlands 4 to start, depending on timing. We'll see. And if Puddin's available and Toxic's available, we'll see. Maybe even see a wild They're Back 47. Treesock, thank you very much for sharing everything. And I'm glad to see you again. You're always welcome to hang out anytime we're live. And, of course, if you're not happy with Warships, I get it. No worries. But you're always welcome to hang with us when we're streaming World of Warships too. Grant Y, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. You got yourself a gift sub today. Hype for that. Hell yeah. All right, guys, we're going to go to the ending screen. You're going to see some links. You can support me by clicking on those various links. And while you're checking all that good stuff out, there's also my Discord link. If you join my Discord, thank you, Andrew. Please make sure that you also post in the New Members Go Here channel. That's very, very, very important. Let me turn the lights off again because that's better. Make sure you post in the you want real mood lighting? Here, give me a sec. Since it's fully dark outside, this is like the real mood lighting, you know what I'm saying? So anyways, if you do join the Discord, just make sure to post in the New Members Go Here chat, okay? Let's do a little fireworks action to finish us off, all right? But anyway, I do appreciate you guys tuning in and being here. A lot of fun today, as always. I got to wear my hat again, although now I'm warmer, which means I have to turn the AC lower, which I don't kind of like. So I might not wear my hat next week if y'all don't mind that, just so I can feel cooler in the room and maybe save a little bit on my air conditioning. Chaos is excited to see fireworks, huh? Do you like, by the way, how I did it with the lights? So they're all over in different spots and spaces. Isn't that fun? Look at that, huh? Even my camera doesn't even know what to do with this. So yeah, we might look to mess around with some things in the future. We'll see. But anyway, that's Manorlords, y'all. And I'm gonna go to the ending screen now. Thank you guys very much for being here. Appreciate you all. And click the links you see. Click the links that you see that pop up. They do support me quite a bit, especially the Kick and the YouTube ones. Those are my 2 areas that I'm focusing on right now. But you guys are amazing. So thanks so much. And I'll see you out there. Bye-bye. In the meantime, let me go find you guys a raid target. Let me go back to the main menu here. There we go. That way you can see the game that we are ending now. And let's find someone we could go to. Do you guys want World of Warships? Do you want something else? I see somebody we can raid. What are you feeling, y'all? What are you feeling? Warships? Something else? Small streamer? Big streamer? What do you guys think? Let me know. Anything is fine? Wow, says Andrew. Keep it in the family. It's all about family. Well, let's see who's doing World of Warships then. Got 11 people on my rerun channel. Any size, he says. I'm surprised Wookiee Legend's not on right now. He's usually on overnight, I thought. Alright, Aerospace or BFK? Who do you guys prefer? Aerospace News or BFK for life? Yeah, I know. By now he usually is live. And then I could raid him. And stuff. I think we raided Arrow most recently. But BFK did raid me recently too, so I don't mind doing that too. You won T61 streaming Wookiee. Oh, okay. Yeah, we rated Arrow last week, I think. So let's go to BFK. Take you guys to BFK. Treesock, I'm trying to read what you're saying. So what you're saying is that in the one that's divided into 4, you have more yield than the one that's divided into 2 triangles. That's what you're trying to say, yeah? City Slav, hey! You got here just in time. We're gonna raid BFK. How you doing, City Slav? We just finished. The wife is in here, so I gotta go. Gotta send you all off to the BFK land. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear. Glad to hear. There's a raid message. You can send it if you want in chat when you say hi to BFK. And again, guys, I really appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much. Join my Kick. Join my YouTube. Join my Discord if you want. Join the rerun channel. That's the big one for me, too. That helps directly. You just hang out there, leave the channel up, and, you know, you count as a viewer. That's ad revenue that comes my way. And that's a free way to support me. So anytime you want, just have that up and running. It does help tremendously. Alright guys, y'all have a great one, and thank you for being here. Appreciate the heck out of all of you. And I'm looking forward to seeing you hopefully on Friday. Take care, Andrew. Anybody else want to say goodbye? Now's your chance. Maybe we can do the blind challenge with other streamers. Maybe, I don't know. Or we can talk with Chaos about it. We can build on that some more. See you guys.